All right. Is that working? Okay, yeah. There we go. All right. Time to run the raid again on the mage. I'm hoping, I really desperately need one of these two as tier. If I can get that and get my third charge, or third piece, then I have a charge waiting to convert these. Or potentially those, because those are already like my best stats, so I don't know. One of these. If I get helm or gloves or a curio, big time pog. I need it. So, we're just gonna renew normal. Got a fresh that's not fresh. Fresh alt run. I probably should have put that I made out of 8. Fresh alt run again. Oh, no, that's not fresh. Fresh, not fresh. Fresh run. Ooh, it's a Ragnaros group though. AOTC lead, maybe? 8 out of 8. Fast clear. Maybe full clear. Let's see here. Fresh alt run, nope. Yeah, fuck it. We'll sign up for the Ragnaros group. Most of the raid's pretty easy. It doesn't really matter what group you get into, at least for like the first 6 bosses. Really, when you get to Saladar and Demencius, that you really need to potentially hop out and find a decent group. On Forge Reaver? It doesn't say you are. Weird. It's another fresh. Oh, we got into that rag group. Let's go. Rate difficulty, it's on normal. Perfect. Don't know how much time we got. No one never dies, and forever feels like home. Sitting all alone behind your head. Don't know how much time has passed. Been my AoE build, right? Yeah. Honestly, I still kind of prefer the AoE build, even for single target. The only thing that really swaps out is taking the Icy Veins Frostbolt improvement, which is, I don't know. I'm sure it's good if you like really lean into it, but I don't like having to lean into it. Icy Veins last for 30 seconds. stacking buff for a whopping 15%. I don't know. Feels like it takes away from like popping out glacial spikes and your big damaging abilities in order to just get your frost bolts up, or in this case, frostfire bolts. I don't know. Well, maybe it's because it gives. Okay, maybe because it gives you both masteries. This stacks up to 6 times, okay. Allows you to stack both your masteries pretty quick at that point. Pull down on fire spells. Okay. Cast time's reduced. Shine for you. Consuming excess fire gives you a free. Alright, cause your next flurry to cast an ice nova. Consuming excess frost consumes a comet or reduces cooldown on a comet storm. How do you consume? Fire empowerment grants you maximum benefits. What the fuck's empower? Oh, okay. Okay, so when I get my instant cast. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay my AoE build. We pulling? There's some trash. Apparently we got no healers around here. Boof. Yeah, mana oil's gone. Fuck it, we're gonna fully buff for a normal raid. Let's go. Oh, we do have 2 tanks, okay. Just not set up to show them on the side. I got those. Okay. It's going with the 20 man. Alright. So less drops to roll on. That's unfortunate. I need my tier so bad. Literally the only thing I'm in here for. It's just tier pieces. Pants I don't really need. So Soulbinder. Soulbinder and Forge Weaver are the 2 big ones I'm going to need. And then Dimensions for potential Curio. Just in time. Another day. Yay, not on me. Ole. Barrel Druid doing cray. Put in the soak. Just in time. Just in time. Egg bone. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Little bitskies. Nice. Yeah, we got some solid damage in this group. Yep. Pop my coolies again. Tank bomb. I don't know if we're gonna be able to push him before the next push back. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh yeah, we should be able to actually. Tank bomb coming up soon. 9%. Oh, stage 2 coming. Never mind. We're gonna be so close. 5%. Oof. Boop. Oh, I hit the fucking guild. Whoops. Break it! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Almost got hit by that wall, or the beam. And he ditch. Nice. Bunch of shit I don't need. I did loot that, right? I got my sparks and stuff. Or crests, rather. Yeah. Yeah, Boomy doing pretty good, too. I belong. Got up a little bit of a coolie here. That's annoying. Woo. Somewhere around it, I will never know.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the shadow.
Great title. Thank you. How's it going, Sammy?
One path leads towards where the shadow
Go
runs.
away from me.
The other remains behind. The shadow.
It's such a rough fucking day. Ooh, that's not good. A lot of shit go down, or just people being assholes, or what? No loot. Okay. Wow, thanks for stepping on me with that, buff. Reach.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead.
Me into the
Must be
city.
slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to it.
And that's what lowers their health a little bit. I see. I didn't realize that's what actually did it. Simple day, so once a day. Hot as ball storage space. Just saying, want my one of my stuff I could sell because storage is too expensive. Oof, yeah. Literally have no space in my little room. And most of it went, yeah. Just fighting the entire day with someone just felt like shit and tired, sore. Sorry for the dump. No, you're good. I'm sorry you had such a shitty day. Oh, I took threat. I don't want it. Go away. There we go. Yeah. She's watching over me. I can't let the shoot go. Oh, he pulled them all, okay. Like, why the fuck is this guy on his own? Some heals would be lovely. Yeah, this might be another one of those raids where the healers are a real struggle bus and that or they're really far behind. Like, physically. Not here to heal us or something. The loot! Sorry, the heads hit the minute you finish raiding, of course. I was just saying, I'm sorry you had such a shitty day. Yeah, storage is kind of ridiculous, the amount they charge for that shit. Most of the hard part is done now. Yeah. I imagine it was mostly just like stuff. Kind of like, you know, collectibles like your Funko Pops or stuff like that that wasn't really super important, but just sucks getting rid of it. Just sucks getting rid of everything, but I guess it's for the best. I mean, it's less stuff to move later, right? Where the fuck is everybody? Worst part of getting rid of my books, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you had a pretty big collection, didn't you? Oh, we just going. Alright. Please don't lost on pull. Good. Hello, Loki. Hi, bud. All my mangas are gone. I saved only one series because it's my favorite. Well, at least you got to save that one. Of course, they're going right to the safe spot. Lovely. Wall coming in. There we go. Oh, am I getting yanked? Yep. You bitch. Oh! That was uncomfortably close. Oh my god, why do you guys break right in the middle? Yeah, dicks.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's so much stuff I might not hear back for a day or two on how much they'll offer me for everything. How much they'll offer you for everything? Do you find someone to like buy your stuff in bulk or what? I'd post like 100 amiibo without the 3 totes of Funkos. Jesus. You have a game place that buys collectibles and a separate place that buys books. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
5,
There we go. Phase them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the tank dragging him way the fuck over there? Okay, good. The other tank freaking taunted. Nice. Need about a toad of each, so that's something. That's good. You didn't lose everything at least. There were just some I couldn't get rid of. Yeah, that's fair. Barely in that. Woo. Deals, please. Thank you. Nice. T-Mog, T-Mog. Of course it would drop mage tier. I don't need pants
Shadow
though.
God's numbers will dwindle.
Oh, do I roll anyway?
Return to the center of the mana forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
No, 2 people rolled transmog. Me and Nova need to roll. You know what, fuck it. I'll roll for tier. Might be ready to part with them once I get to point of moving again and how far that is, but right now I feel better knowing that I have them and I still have like 5 totes of holiday Barbies. Jesus Christ, woman. Well, there's tier pants. Not exactly what I wanted, because I wanted to hold on to these, but it'll at least give me 4 set for now. I'll get another charge. I have 1 for every year since 2000. Jesus Christ. But why? What do you do with all these Barbies? They just sit and collect dust. Is my mom saying she started, I just continued it? Ah, okay. I'm sure there's some weird attachment there. That's fair.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special sealing in a mana forge.
Yeah, so if I end up getting the gloves or helm, I'll just trade this to the other mage that's in the group that rolled.
Any security measures from impeding you.
That Millennium Barbie is worth money, though. Oh, I bet. Some of those especially being, you know, limited time kind of dealios, right? Ah, fuck you. I was casting. Yeah, dick. Oops, that's not a much target. Still on the box and plastic? Jesus. No, let me get my cast off. There we go. Who knew 10-year-old me could resist? Oh, here comes the fear again. Be back if I don't pass out. I just want to make sure I said hi in case I do. Well, thank you for coming in. Go get some rest. Calm your nerves. Ooh, good song. Alright, so this is the first one that can drop tier that I actually need. Please drop some gloves and let me win it.
Children will take it from you. To me, my shadow guard!
Oh, yeah, that mage that rolled against me just whispered me. And there's a reason the game let me need roll on it, even though it's not technically an upgrade. Need tier. Wait, summon who? Oh, the guy immediately left. Never mind.
Five, four,
Oh, and there goes my icicles. Sag.
1.
Oh, fuck it. Boss is easy. Nice. Knockback coming in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Four, three, two, one.
Get some cooldown. Nice. There you go. I was about to say, you should probably drag the boss over there. Coolies again.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that off. More heads. Huh. Saw it, dude.
Four, three, two, one.
Oh shit. I'm gonna just straight up miss. Great. Out and about, sadly. Oof. Lame. Yeah, I'm trying again to get some more tier on the mage rather than normal. Another fuck day of driving people here and there. Come on, mage tier. Fuck. Nope.
Now, no more.
Rolled off 4 for the appearance. Nice.
I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved.
Oh, I got one more shot.
Return to
Proper tier I need.
In the next chamber, Araz
If I can
uses
land
his
it,
machine
I'll trade that to the
to
other mage.
feed arcane energy into the dark heart. Kill the mana forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Yeah, this guy definitely needs it. Actually, I don't think he has any tier, does he? No. schools to worry about now, but... Oh, one down. What? Oh, I was targeting the wrong guy. God damn it. And whap. Oh shit. Oh, just in time. Starting Wednesday next week, I'll be back to my school schedule, taking kids to and from school. 4 p.m.-ish will be my stream time, normal time around potentially. Not sure. I have to pick up my dad from work most days too, so I don't know. Oof. Yeah, I guess it is that time of year. Everyone going back to school, right? Yup. Oh, interesting. Okay. LOSing everything. Never thought of doing that. Oh shit. Yep, wasn't paying attention. Luckily they switched schools and it's not on the other side of town now, it's much closer to where we live. Oh, nice. Littlest time taken out of your day. You see loot in there? I did. Whoop. Oh, starting to charge up again. Oh, wait. Oh, someone just jumped off. Nice. Yeah, flap all you want there, dude. Oh, wait, that goes to where we're going. Dude's actually fucking Giga Chad. Alright. Before it was easily an hour trip. So hoping it'd be more like 30-minute endeavor now. Oh, that's a little bit better. Right. Second chance at some fucking tier piece.
Not allow the disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
Give me the tier head, please. This one's head, right? Yeah. Soul Hunters drops shoulder. Fractilis drops chest. Nexus King doesn't drop any, and then we got Curios. Okay. We can if we want to. It's the boss, split for pylons. Yo. Let's go while I still have a glacial spike. Yeah, it's about to run out. Never mind. Are we trying to get more peeps or what? Oh, we have 3 healers. Oh, I guess we're just going. All right.
5,
Flow through
4,
my
3,
veins.
2, 1.
Flow through my bright, sweet veins. Oh my god. Makes you Electric 2. Let's go ahead. Oh, jeez. That's 3 targets, nice. To reset my stuff, get some more AoE going. 1 sec there, Kyle. Hopefully be back. Home today around 4:30, somewhere in that range, maybe earlier, depending. No worries, yeah. Oh, just before I cast Blizzard there, but didn't go off. Knockback. Alright, now we got pylons. Fuck it, we're gonna pop coolies on the pylons to try and burst them down. Almost done. Bam. Easy. On to the other one. Also gonna shield. Help the healing a little bit. Shield himself again. Oh, nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if we just completely skip the middle phase there, hell yeah. And easy game. Nice. Come on. Mage tier. Fuck. Rip.
What zealotry? What loyalty? Sacrificing
My
himself to
grandma
power
woke
the
up today
machine.
coughing up blood and such, so I had to get rush over to bring her
If
urgent
only the
care.
rest of
Oof,
you had
fuck.
that kind of
And my niece had her
commitment.
therapy appointments, so we're there now.
We'll
My
need
dad
it
is at my
now.
grandma's, so then they're done. I'm gonna drive back to
Demencius's
Silverdale.
reformation is inevitable.
My niece's appointment, and then take grandma home. Ooh, fuck, well, I hope she's alright.
Tear reality apart.
And most likely drive my dad back to work, and then go back later to pick him up probably, so yeah, busy fucking day. Yeah, no shit.
Stabilize the mana forge.
Basically on call all fucking
The
day.
rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Oh, let's see who pulls it. There it is. Oh my goodness, of course. Alright, bring it all over here. LOS all the shit you pulled. Actually, the boots off this guy wouldn't. I mean, I have hero track, so I don't really want to have to take them, but I potentially could. I think at this rate, I'll probably wait till I get into heroic, try and get that. It's about 11, give or take. I've been out and about. My grandma's doing fine. I think now they did some scans and such. Think she's okay. Oh, that's good. Was a reaction to dosage of her meds. Oh, I gotcha. All of our other health issues and such. I loathe and F doctors, bro, so much. Oh, dude, same. Got my own personal trauma with that shit. I will never forget having fucking second-degree burns on my shoulders and a doctor fucking taping my gauze to my shoulders. Just, some people should not be doctors. Yup. That doctor got to experience what it's like to piss off a redheaded mother. My mom fucking charged into that fucking office and tore him a new asshole. Alright, finally. Wait, what? Oh, God. This Fury Warrior's dual wielding a two-hander and a one-hander, because it's what they've got to drop out of here. When I was younger, I had really bad ADHD, and one of the doctors I had for that literally almost killed me with the dosage they had me on. Holy fuck. Went to a new doctor, and they said if I'd continued taking that med at that dosage, I'd be dead within a year. Fuck. Yeah. It needs to be easier for doctors to lose their medical license. Holy fuck. Jenny. We only have 2 healers now? Yep. Okay. 2-2-13. That is quite the comp going on. This freaking monk is carrying so fucking hard. Harmonic Surge, what is that? I want to say that's a trinket, because I don't recognize that. Oh wait, no. Harmony. Okay, yeah. So they're rocking the Fistweaver build, so that's your chain lightning heal thing, the big dick one. 100%, yeah. It baffles me the mistakes some of them make, and it's like, dude, how did you even pass your classes and tests and shit, right? Like, I understand, especially for, like, a GP and stuff, like, there's so much shit they need to know as a doctor. I get that, like, some shit can slip through the cracks. Oh, that's an orb. Oh. But there needs to be some accountability for that shit. Or if it's that bad, the doctors are forgetting all this shit, like, you need some retraining or some shit. It's kind of how I feel about driving, too. Like, there's so many fucking dumbass drivers on the road that there needs to be, you know, every X amount of years, you need to go for your driver's test again and make sure you didn't forget all the important shit. You're not an idiot. Should be mandatory to be retesting every 5 years. Yeah, I agree. Kate Moss and John Cena in the same raid? Yeah, where's Kate Moss been on the damage meters? Probably super low considering. Yeah. I mean, that was a trash bolt that they probably weren't there for, but still. Curious. Last boss we did. I mean, they're still doing 2 mil. Granted, that's an AoE boss, so, like, they should have been doing more. But, considering they're dual-wielding fucking a two-hander and a one-hander, they're not doing too bad. Non-doctor related, but I've had a couple close calls with death for things that were out of my control. It's crazy to think about. Oh yeah, same, dude. I mean, still kind of doctor related, I guess, in a sense, but, like, I almost didn't even get born. I fucking died in the womb. And then, like, growing up, the amount of times I was literally... I grew up right next to a beach. Right next to a lake, so every day, as soon as, like, May hit, we were at the beach. Summer started early. But, nearly got hit by a car. Some dumbass fucking ran off the road. And, like, the amount of times that's happened is insane. You should not be driving. And some old woman fell asleep when I think it was in middle school at the time. But some old lady fucking fell asleep behind the wheel and drove through our front fence. Right into our fucking house. And the fucked up part is, apparently that woke her up. By the time we got outside, she wasn't even in the car anymore. She'd, like, wandered off somewhere. Fucking shit's crazy. Ooh, nice, we got another healer, finally. Like, the issues on the meds when I was young. And then I was on a trip home from Vegas with my sister and her boyfriend. I was going to lay down in the back seat. Felt my seatbelt on. Uh-oh. Decided against it. And not even 5 minutes later, we were rolling. Oh, fuck. Good thing you didn't. Yeah, more loot. I mean, we get more loot if it's at 30, but... Yeah, I want to say it's like a drop per group, essentially. Like, if you get a full 30 man, it's like 6 pieces of loot that drop. If we get 20, that's 4 that's dropping, I think. Ooh, got another monk, nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 healers now. That's too many healers for 20. Yeah, fuck off, ads. coffee. Need a lockstone, another one. Much as I don't believe in God and such, thinking about these moments does kind of make you think there's some sort of force or something out there pulling your strings or watching out for you. Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I've never been religious myself, but that's why I've never been able to be fully atheist. That's why I've always been agnostic, because, like, there's gotta be some higher power out there. Actually, I guess for this boss, four healers might not be a bad thing. The DPS we do have is solid, so... Oh, we going.
Face me or face the flame!
Do something to hit. Yeah, hit all three. Let's go. Got another blizzard. Put down my trinket. Big dick fucking AoE. Swap for this guy. Alright, cool. I got the soak thing. I did call out earlier when we were trying to figure out cleanses, like, hopefully I get the buff, or the debuff rather, and no one cleanses my ass. Did call out for it. Oh, I should be hitting this guy. Oh nice, perfect timing. Let's also do a little cooldown reduction, throw another down, bam. Back to Blood Wrath. Nice. Someone else knows how to cleanse it. Was that the mage? Yeah, the other mage. Hell yeah. Yeah, get that soak in. Hell yeah. Put down another meteor storm. Blizzard. Oh! I got the dot now. Hell yeah. That one's gone. Oh shit. Double pools. Alright. Oh, not that one. Should be getting this guy. Oh, bruh, I'm literally on it. No shit, Sherlock, what do you think I'm doing? Yeah, get those balls, thank you. Nice. There we go. No more pools. And I go back to the coolies up again. Let's pop those. You need it more. Want the Blood Wrath. Bring her there. Nice. Get the reset. Soak. Why'd you cleanse me? I'm about to go start doing that again. Right. I feel that more or less against the god thing because I think of terrible things that exist between pedophiles and rapists and that shit. Yeah, 100%. Hard to believe in a world where there's a god and that kind of shit exists. Hear people say everything is God's plan, immediately counter with like, oh, so God allows disgusting and vile things that happen to children and such, and he's okay with that, right? It makes no fucking sense to me. Okay, yeah, he's quite a bit lower. Stick on Blood Wrath. Another transition. Ooh. Stop moving if you have the lines, please. Let's let people move out of you. Probably should stop DPS on this guy, honestly, but... Oof. Hit us with a double hit there. My bad. Alright. Yeah, we got one down. So, raid damage is gonna start. I mean, they're pretty close. Oh, we never fucking lusted? Alright. Anyway, sorry for the crazy convo. I'm bored and just go on tangents. Get anything good yet from the raid? That's all good, dude. So far, I got a tier piece I didn't really need, but I rolled on it anyway, because I need tier. Got my tier pants, but I had those hero pants from the other night. They're really nice, and I don't really want to get rid of them, but I also did not get the other 2 tier pieces I need, so at this point I have to hope for Dimensius. The other mage needs the pants, and if I can manage to get a Curio or something, I'll trade him the pants. But I need that 4 set. I'll sacrifice my pants for a little bit. At the very least until we get more charges. Like convert the other piece. Oh, ow. Big ouch. Oh, we got a friend. Fair enough. Another charge in 2 weeks? Yeah, unfortunately. Gonna be a while before I can actually get the next charge, but I'll also have to trade out my nice pants for a couple weeks. Or potentially if I get something in this week's vault. Because we did some 8s, or an 8 at least, right? Yeah, so I've got a 701 and a 704 for this week. So if I'm lucky, get a tier in that. Hopefully Vault gets the thing, yeah. Hopefully. Not gonna hold my breath with my luck on the mage so far, at least in terms of Vault. Like, she's been getting super lucky with raid drops, or at least the first couple weeks I did. But Vault-wise, she just keeps getting shafted. Oh, music's back. Nice. Yeah, it's the first group in a while that hasn't, like, chain pulled all the way up to this boss and damn near wiped the raid. But these guys just fucking free cast till their shield's gone. Let her ouch. Ugh! Just busy looking at chat. I'll be down to try and push for 2k tonight for my Pally or Warlock. If you're down, get more 7 keys for the vault potentially if you still have an open... still have a slot open. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought that was initially the plan for today, but then when I saw you weren't on, I figured you were off doing stuff, so I just hopped into normal. Yeah, definitely down to rock some more keys. At this point, I can bring either or. I can either bring the shaman or the mage. I wouldn't mind doing some Ellie things, hurling some lightning at bitches. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was looking at my keys last night too. Managed to get to 2k rating with a 2. I still have a 2 on my list. Hoping I could be home at a decent time to get some keys in. Yeah. Ouch. Right? Like 3 8s, 2 7s, 2 6s, and a 2. Kind of crazy how much you can compensate. Like if you like I do, if you really hate streets. Granted, it's not as bad now. It's been nerfed. That first week I did it, it was rough. But like you can just like bump up the easier ones to make up for the ones you don't really want to do. Yeah, 2K proved to be insanely easy. Yep. Yeah, 2K even like back in Dragonflight was not hard to attain. Nope, I got a rebuff here too. It's very attainable, even within like the first week. As long as you went into that patch decently geared, I mean. Rebuff. Might as well repair too. I'm thinking about it. Well, either way, I get my 4 set regardless today. I don't know which one I want to convert though. Gloves or helmet? Jesus, fully buffed up. I'm at 37 crit. I've got like 4% more crit than I need. So maybe in that case I'll do helm. Maybe it'll drop my crit a little bit. I don't need it. At this point I could use more mastery. I'm already at like almost 50% haste. 3K should honestly not be that tough either, I think. Once we're around 700 eye level, give or take, and can easily push for portals. Yeah. Yeah, because like with how easy the 8s have been, I feel like 10s are not going to be hugely hard. Like, I don't think we're going to be like 2-chesting keys, but like definitely timeable. As long as we shoot for, you know, 700 plus groups. Hopefully everyone knows this fucking fight. Seems like everyone's stacking up where they need to be. Oh, and we going. Less than pull, bam. Please get that out. Yeah, okay, cool. Whoops. Tanks are on the right, so we need to go left. Okay. We got 2 feral doo-doos now, just fucking destroying. I love it. Wall on me. I'm gonna go long because I can. Mage OP. Wow. Alright. That breaks. I think we get both Fort and Tyrannical on 10s. Yeah. So it might be a decent spike in difficulty. We nothing we can't handle. May take a few runs to get into the groove. Yeah. Completely agree. Largely, I think it's just going to come down to, like, where we lust. And I imagine it's roughly going to be the same, because, like, the more... what I'm looking for, the more dangerous parts of dungeons and raids and stuff is always trash, it seems. Well, I guess not raids. More so, but, like, in M+, the trash is the real fucking test. The bosses are just a fucking pushover in most cases. Oh, we're getting a little far up on this one. Break this one, please. Nice. Got one going over there at least. Yeah, I got both in there. Break 2 walls. Oh, maybe that doesn't work. Oh, I've almost got my buffs up again. Woo! That was right past my nose. Alright, coolies back up. Bruh, thank you. Brakes on me, perfect. I don't need brakes everywhere at this point, holy shit.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it'll definitely be dungeon based when we lust, yeah. Like for instance, with Gambit, most likely we always want to just dragon boss. Plus the initial big pull with the Murlocs and shit, and then the Dragon Boss. Yeah, I think so. I mean, especially on 10s, like, we're gonna be skirting the end of the timer pretty much constantly, so, like, we'll probably get, like, 3 lusts on all those keys. Yeah, lusting the big first pull, lusting that second boss, and then lusting at the very end at the last boss. And Mog rolls. Alright, on to the part where this actually starts to get difficult for groups. I mean, this group's been pretty solid, surprisingly. Even the healers have been half decent. Especially that monk. That monk's been carrying our ass. This Mammon's been struggling.
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. It's taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadow Guard.
Another blizzard, another of those. Nice. Down to run Holy Pally for that push if you'd rather DPS, or I can DPS, I don't care. Kind of done tanking, I think, though. Don't have the tank mindset when it comes to thinking of what the whole group can handle. Yeah. No, we just pull what I can handle, which is a problem. Yeah, it does kind of get us in trouble. You're like, well, I can live. Why can't you guys live? Yeah, I've also really not had the urge to tank too much in this this expansion. Not that, like, tanking is hard in terms of playing tank as a class, but, like, they've massively... I don't know, it just feels like your pulls and, like, where to pull, how much to pull, all that shit has become so important that it just adds like a whole other level of the gameplay that is just is not fun. I was saying the other day, like, I miss Legion, where it was just kind of like, just pull shit, kill shit, have fun, you know? Oh, that interrupt in there. Settle rising. The vibes, I'm sure, are so different from different POVs. Like mine, I'm just chilling and listening to music, relax, and switch to your guys' POV. It's that meme of the dude sweating profusely, mashing buttons. Yeah, definitely. Trying to do damage, trying to fucking pop defenses, trying to fucking get interrupts, get stuns. Which, I mean, in that front, like, I guess tank has a little bit less to worry about. Just, I don't find the whole micro gameplay of, like, where to pull, what to pull, all that shit very enjoyable. Find that part super stressful. Oh, loot! Just some gold.
Pitiful corporeals, you are no match for my might. Embrace my rule. Swear your fealty to me.
Same. I see the things I pull. I see things I pull things simple. That's how I see it, which evidently gets us in trouble. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying that you can't just kind of more or less unga bunga your way through. Which again, I'm sure has its place, but like I feel like that kind of challenge level of Mythic Plus should be reserved for the people that are doing the fucking 16s and the 20s. Like I feel like up to 10, you shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Like maybe the percentages are buffed in lower keys or something, so you don't have to pull as much. Hope with the push towards no add-ons or whatever. I hope dungeon pulls and such get way better to figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they will. Yeah, once like weak auras and DBM is kind of off the table, things are gonna improve, I think, a lot. Especially in the rating space for sure. On salad bar. Thugonomics, nice name. Hiroshima, oh my god, that's horrible. Reality. I have to start looking into as well, what like the differences between normal and heroic are for these bosses. It looks like the first boss adds that arcane lightning. After activating the influx. Looks 3.6 damage to players in a 3-yard radius. Interesting. What's the influx though? Because there's nothing here that says anything about influx. Huh? Oh wait, no. Sections off portions of the... Oh. Wait, what? So the influx is the area, I'm assuming. Inflicting damage for 1 second, players in the area. Okay. So he just starts hitting people with lightning. Okay. Looks like basically him, it's just more healing intensive. I'm excited for the built-in DBM they're adding. Yup. Looks pretty cool. Pyromancer is super against timers, which I can agree to a certain extent is definitely trivializes fights. And such at times it makes players focus more on timers and cooldowns and such as less on visuals and problem solving though through tells and such. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would definitely prefer them to go in the direction of better telegraphed mechanics as opposed to just building in their own DBM. But at the same time, once it's built in, then that gives them the freedom to pick and choose what's actually on the DBM timers. You know, they can just straight up not put mechanics on there that are very easily telegraphed, and you still need to pay attention. Right? Which I hope is the way they go with it. Doing this with 19? Alright. 14 does that very well in my opinion. Yep. So you should definitely look at 14 bosses in terms of tells and voice lines and such. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Hey, there we go. Now we got another person. Nope. Full 20. Let's go. Fucking Mage Town. Quarter of the rate is mages. I mean, luckily the next earpiece that drops is non-class specific.
5,
Granted, means everyone's gonna fucking roll on it, but if I can manage to get it,
1.
that'll be huge. Alright, and we got soaks. Imagine we're just doing everybody. Whoa, that's a tad close. Another soak. There we go, got one stackma. Oh, I didn't realize there was a stacking debuff actually, honestly. Oh wow, right in the middle of the fucking boss. Alright, it's about to run off, so we'll get our last one here. Oh, hello. One of those mages hasn't done a single soak yet. So they're getting MC'd. Odds left, evens right. Imagine, right? I don't think anyone actually said. We're just kind of winging every fucking boss. Just hoping that everyone knows the fight. Alright. Alright, 2 more people have buff to get rid of. Well, 3, but that third one I don't think even can at this point. This is the last soak, I think. So they're fucked. Nice. Just the mage, yep.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't know why I popped it here. Get some damage on the Durgan early. I think, yeah, we get like 1 beams and then phase, I think. Get my buffs back. Alright. Where's Big Boy? There he is. Nice, this side is fucking destroying our dude. Easy. Nice, we didn't lust either. Self-destruct going off. Nice. There's the lust. Hell yeah. Whew. I'm a little close to that. I don't really know what percentage we need to get them to. 25%? 20%? Probably 20? Oh, lower than 20. There we go. Venomous. Alive, you idiot. Nice. There's greed and mongrel and everything.
Falls.
Oh, I got
You should be
another.
glad
Ooh, actually, this is a
tractable
agility
sword
dagger.
when I see one.
I think that's actually an upgrade for my Rouge. I think I have a 675 offhand, so. Dope.
And now, the final reckoning.
Another
is
topic,
at hand.
though. Are you excited for PoE 2 tomorrow?
The all devouring
Is it tomorrow already? Really? That's
Go
going
to the
live?
core of the manifold.
Oh, yeah, shit. Tomorrow's Friday. Jesus. My whole, like, fucking knowing of what day it is way off because I took yesterday off to go shopping. Also, what class you looking to start? Potentially, what kind of build you going for? First, I'm gonna try to make my own build, truly test the buffs and changes. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on. I thought tomorrow was Thursday, so I was gonna spend tomorrow like build crafting, possibly even just stream that. Fuck it. But I'm definitely leaning towards just playing my favorite, rocking another warrior. Because there is a lot of good changes coming to armor, so I definitely want to try warrior again. I heard Giant's Blood is getting like nerfed into the ground, but that's fine. Not too terribly concerned with that. If you want, when I get home, we can do that instead for the last bit of your stream. Yeah, could do that. Honestly, I'd have to reinstall fucking Path of Building. I don't even have it anymore. I had to reinstall everything.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the force together. How will we stop him?
We won't.
Alright, well, hopefully we can manage to knock out Dimensius real quick.
Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Yeah, it's having health you get from strength with Giant Blood taken. Ooh, damn. Okay, I didn't actually know what they changed. I just heard that people were pissed that it was getting nerfed. Yeah, POB is like 2 minutes, yeah. Very true. Burb, aight. Alright, no one went across, which is a good sign. Still got all my boots. Yeah, it seems like this is like a solid alt run. Everyone here has done the raid. Alright, so that's 2 new healers. That brings us up to 4. Oh, they boot, or not necessarily booted, but this guy's gone. The Shaman. Hi, Moose. Loof DK, nice. Moose! Simmer! Oh, it's left, evens right. Yep, as always. I am currently even. Oh, we got another mage. Holy frickin' mages, Batman. Forever. Actually, with the amount of range we have, this will make this boss so much easier. That's one of the biggest things I've noticed, like, pugging this, is if it's too melee heavy, killing the ad to clear up the direction for the pushback is damn near fucking impossible when you have too much melee. It's only like, you know, a third of your DPS can hit it, it takes forever to kill it. And it's a pretty tight window, even on normal, to be able to knock that guy down. Well, simmer down. No. 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 Moose. 2519, okay. Forever. broken wings. Can't give it. All is lost in daylight. We will live ever. Sun begins to rise and wash away the sky, turning up the tide. Must simmer.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1, I'll go. Cooldowns right away. Start moving in the middle. There's the soak. There we go. Nice. Alright, heading off to drive some more, catch it a bit hopefully. Ah, dude. Save journeys. Get it in soak. Three, two, one. Nice. Don't get my spike off. Let's go. Nice. Look back. Oh, dude, I moved out of the way and you stepped right on me. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna grab another orb, nice. Oops, apparently untargeted for some reason. Nice, we definitely have some solid damage in this group, and we're pushing them already. Everyone alive? Also, I'm not sure if POB is updated for 0.3 yet, but yeah, hopefully I've got that update today. I'm hoping so. I was just wondering that myself. I would imagine if it's dropping tomorrow, it's got the new stuff already. Oh, someone got hit by a meteor.
We're not here. Show them our strength.
Nice. Got a clear opening. Where we going? Cross.
You've done
Oh,
well.
damn. Alright.
Surprising. We're not done yet.
Didn't even get the pushback. Jesus Christ. I don't know if anyone's going for the orb, but I'll go for it. X fucking excuse me? I didn't fly in anything, but okay. Multi-dollar company. Yeah, they should still be fine. Got plenty of damage. Wait. Okay. I was looking at it the wrong way. I thought they were stacking on that side for the pushback, which was coming that way, but boss is there. And we're getting the pushback. Yeesh. Everyone lived. That's good. Got plenty of reses. I imagine I'll get picked up.
We must strike! Now!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Dimensius?
In hand, but not for long. We must keep him from power.
Reses? Question mark? It's only 2 down. Just pick them up. So with Jimmy. Alright, not a single beer res went out. Alright. I mean, we didn't need it, but it made us go by a little bit faster. Ooh, he's fate bound. Interesting. GG's. Alright, come on, Curio. I'm just gonna roll Transmog and Greed on everything aside from the Curios. I don't need anything. Please. Fuck. 34 and a 55. 3.
My people, we
Wait, I greeted on one of the Curios? Whoops.
avenged.
Do not
My
fear
bad.
this
I would have rolled like shit anyway.
With
it.
Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse.
Oh, alright. I gotta suffer with the
So you can make your escape.
downgraded pants.
I must remain on this side of the portal.
Oh, so I hear Otto Stevens awakens ancient feelings. Alright. Wasn't ideal. Get my set pants, but it's 4 set regardless. Oh yeah, dude. 684. I could definitely upgrade them too, because it'll be free just with Valor. We'll do that. Should be able to get them actually caught up too. So I'm actually not really dropping all that much. Actually, that does take ruined. I can get them to 694. Actually, maybe I will. Yeah, we'll blow my ruined on those. Because then that'll make my current pants a free upgrade to 701 as well. Easy. Yeah, 700 eye level. Alright, let's go get another Pants enchant. We're on these bad boys. Item enhancement. Pants. Burn expansion. Instant stamina. Blap. Alright. 4 set acquired. Oops. Throw those on these. Blam. We'll put these aside for later. Now, let's convert. I can helm. It's actually more crit if I do the helmet. Or I get more haste and burst if I do gloves. Oh no. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do helmet. Oh yeah. Alright, 4 set. Time to go test it out on some dummies. There's lines of lightning mean we're never alone. Never alone. No, no, come on, come on. Come on. Also, oops. Also, now that I have my 4 set, might dick around with some of the other specs too. A little higher. Alright. Let's reset data. I mean, I'll probably just try without lust. Maybe I'll save lust for a single target tryout. Let's see. Oh, blap, 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 pop trinket. I'm gonna start getting some free pyroblasts in there. Blam. I mean, it doesn't really help my single target or my AoE too terribly much. Because the 4 set's more of a single target buff. But still, like, still do some solid damage. We get another pyroblast, blam. Got another reset, nice. Maintaining 7 mil. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I also did not have Arcane Intellect up. Whoops. Alright, now with Pyroblast in there. Curious to see how much the single target goes up. That's gonna be big. I mean, should I go into my single target? It means on pull, like with this build, I have to basically prioritize a bunch of frost bolts right off the hop to get my full stack of Death Chill. Maybe we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Single target build. Still buffed. Good to go. Alright. Off everything I can, and then just a bunch of frost bolts. Nice. Get that buff going. Got 9 stacks. A full 15. Alright. There we go, that's gone. Now that I'm out of my first window, we'll pop the orb, pop that. Alright, 4 mil, single target. All too shabby. Yeah, Pyro doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but... And even the Ignite, honestly, it's not a whole lot of extra damage. Like, it still hasn't even approached my Trinket level of damage in that burst window. Okay, well, the Frost set is honestly not super good. Unfortunate. Like, it's still free damage, right? Like, it's an increase regardless, but... It's not, like, game-breaking, like, the fucking... Or, like, game-changing when it comes to, like, some of the sets, like Beast Mastery Hunters, who just get a redonkulous amount of free damage from their set. Okay, okay. Either way, glad to have my 4th set. I want to try... I haven't played the new iteration of Arcane. I think we want to dick around with Arcane a little bit. I haven't played this since Dragonflight, so... Oh, also, Short came out. Just give me a second here. Go post my links around and stuff. Yeah, but don't you... I'm just gonna delete my builds that I had for this too. Every 6 times you cast Arcane Blast or Barrage, conjure a sphere. While you're out of combat, you will slowly conjure spheres over time, and the spheres increase your spell damage by 1%, stacking up to 3 times. I mean, that doesn't sound super crazy. Following the effects of Arcane Surge, you gain twice as many stacks of Mana Cascade, whichever that is. When your Arcane Phoenix expires, it empowers you, granting Arcane Soul for 2 seconds, plus an additional second for each exceptional spell it had cast. Oh, Arcane Soul. Arcane Barrage grants clear casting and generates 4 charges. Each cast of Barrage increases damage for Arcane Barrage. Whoa. Oh, damn. Okay, so I see how that could really make your Barrage, like, huge AoE damage. Being able to reset and all that kind of stuff. Like, reset charges and just be able to cast it again. Very intriguing. This one. Uploads this. That one. My TikTok. TikTok loves to break every time I open it up. It's like, nope. Go fuck yourself. Close. Too short. Up today. Super close. All on salad bar. So I post on the other one. All right, cool. That part's done. All right. Oh yeah, I need to also bring up the method site here. Grab some builds. Method. Oh my god, I can't fucking type. There we go. Arcane Mage. So they got a raid build. Oh, I don't think this has been updated actually since last season, but I imagine it hasn't really changed. I go to the Wowhead site then, actually. Wowhead, Arcane Mage. Break it down on me. Talent builds. So we got raid builds are pretty much all Sun Fury, and then Mythic Plus is also Sun Fury. The only Spell Slinger build is for Dells, which is fair. Spell Slinger is kind of meh. So let's import our single target build. Single target Sun Fury. Okay, also, I haven't played this since I got my new setup going up, my new UI setup going on. Looks like everything's on the bars. Good, good, good. Okay, and then we got Mythic Plus build. This one. Import, paste, M plus Sun Fury. Oh, they run Ring of Frost instead of Ice Nova. Intriguing. Aether Attunement. Every 3 times you consume clear casting, gain Aether Attunement, which gives you the Arcane Missile going on, right? And then we've also got a Cleave build for Raid. We'll grab that too. Raid. Cleave. Whoops. Raid. Whoopsies. Cleave. Sun Fury. Alright, so we got 3 builds. Mythic Plus, yeah. I'm not really sure how to play this particularly. I imagine it's kind of the typical shit. Building charges. I just don't know if it's worth using like Touch the Magi and all that stuff on... Wait, do I have this? Another Tempest? Touch the Magi. Oh, right. Arcane Familiar. That's here on my bar. Ooh, Supernova's cool. target an ally. So I can, like, be at range, target the tank, and do a knock-up near them. That's super cool. Okay, yeah, Tempest. Do I even have this? I don't think this is even a skill anymore. Why is it even here? Or is it just baseline so it's not in the tree? Oh. Spell book. Stood from the rain. Yeah, why is it even on my bar? I apparently don't have it. Gravity lapse. Interesting. Alright, so we got ice cold. I gotta move all my cooldowns to be similar to where I had them. Presence of Mind is nothing anymore. Okay. I assume Nether Tempest isn't either. Got Arcane Explosion. I don't even think that's used anymore. Greater Invis went here. Shift R. Got my Mana Gem. Yeah, I imagine that's still used, right? Mana Gem? No. No Mana Gem. Okay. Got Lust here. Put Evocate there, I guess. Got Surge and Orb. Missiles Barrage. So we'll put that there. The Gravity Lapse thing. Where's the other one? Barrier. Increase mana regen rate and max mana. Arcane charges. Increase the damage of Arcane Blast. Additional. Okay, I see. So that's why Mastery is so big for Arcane. I don't have a ton of Mastery in this current gear setup, though. Yeah, didn't... Oh, replaced by Gravity Lapse. Okay. Oh, because I take that here. I see. Snap your fingers. The snap your fingers warps the gravity around your target and 4 other nearby enemies. Oh, okay, so that makes it so I'm not targeting a tank, I just target the mob. Okay. Arcane Phoenix with Spell Steal. Okay, that sounds like a better choice for sure. Spear Fierce can stack 5 times, giving you that 5%. Actually, 10%. Okay. Intriguing. Got 30% mastery now. I mean, I could, like, fully regem and enchant for mastery to bump this up, which I imagine would be smart if I actually play this a lot. Touch the Magi to your current target, accumulating 25% of the damage you deal to the target for 12 seconds, and then exploding for the amount of arcane damage to the target, and reduced all nearby enemies. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I imagine that's still very used. In an AoE situation, especially on like a big pack. We'll put that here, actually. Explosion I don't really think I need. Arcane Familiar just gets cast passively now, so I don't need it. That's fucking dope. If you wanna get alive, oh, run for your life. My buttons are all over the fucking place too right now. Alright, the set bonus though. Your sphere spell damage bonus increased. Okay, that's what brought it to 2. Mana Cascade now grants an additional 0.5% haste per stack. Exceptional spells cast by your Phoenix add an additional 0.5 seconds to the duration of your next Arcane Soul. When Phoenix expires, it empowers you even further beyond, granting you a lesser time warp. And 20% increased spell damage. Interesting. Okay. So I don't think the build has really changed. There's not really a actually no, there is a rotation thing on this build. Let me see. I need to learn how to play fucking mage again. Arcane mage specifically. Rotation guide. Have a look see. Fight style AoE. The pop evocation on pull. Grants clear casting while channeling, your intellect's increased. Right, it's for the big intellect increase. Then you missiles, if you don't have nether precision. Which evocate gives you one anyway, so like, right? And grants clear casting, yeah, so. When you evocate, pop Arcane Surge, you barrage if you have charges, which you do from Arcane Surge. The way this is written is super weird. I'm gonna go to the method site. Whoever wrote this doesn't really know it as well as I would hope. Because a lot of it is like, if you have this, do this, but the ability they just told you to use gives you that thing they were talking about. So it's not exactly written in a way that makes a lot of sense. Alright, we got our opener, general prioritization, priority, multi-target. Magi Spark. Am I talented into that? I think that was down here, right? Yeah. Your touch of the Magi now also conjures a spark of potential for 12 seconds, causing the damage for your next barrage, blast, or missiles to echo for 100% of their damage. Upon receiving damage from all 3 spells, the spark explodes. Oh, interesting. Well, it's not in the build, though. So let me see. Is it talented on the build from method? Sun Fury, AoE, Spectre. No, okay, it is the same, roughly the same build. We take this. Arcane Debilitation's duration. Damaging a target with arcane missiles increases the damage they take from arcane missiles, arcane barrage, and blast by 1%. Which can stack. That doesn't seem like it's really worth building into all that much. And then they also take... They don't take this. Consuming clear casting has a chance to make your next arcane blast echo, repeating its damage, 75% effectiveness on the primary target, and up to 4 nearby. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worth. Oh, casting Touch the Magi grants that. Okay. Damage bonus of nether precision. Which nether precision is where? Okay. I think that's largely the only real changes. Oh, Presence of Mind is still a thing, they just don't take it. Alright, so the only change from the method build to this one is instead of taking this, they take this. Which I feel like this is far more impactful, at least in like a bursty kind of situation. I'd imagine in like long M+ pulls, this would probably end up coming out on top, but I think we'll just leave it the way it is. So, playstyle and rotation. Multi-target. Make sure to still cast Arcane Blast during Touch of the Magi to proc Magi Spark if talented, which it's not. Assume clear casting if you're on 3. Highest priority. We never want to overcap, okay? Wait, what? Only cast when you have clear casting. Okay, so you want to stack up your clear casting 3 times to then pop your missiles. Use barrage according to the barrage conditions in AoE, especially as spell slingers. Entire rotation is going to be built around where the majority of damage will come from. Don't sit on shifting power. It's not only damage and AoE, it also helps us sync our cooldowns and line up respectable timers. Orb if you're below 3 charges. Cast Explosion if you have less than 3 charges. Oh, and AoE. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, it's like per target you're hitting gives you charges, right? Where's Explosion? There you are. Okay. Let me just dick around a little bit, right? Because that still only gives me 1. I guess in an AoE situation, it's still more worthwhile to do that than to spend time casting a blast, right? Okay. Launches an orb forward, from position traveling 40 yards, dealing arcane damage as it passes through. Yeah, 1 charge, 1 cast, and every time it deals damage. So, on a big pack, this is basically a full. Which means I barrage. Right. Okay. God, it's been a while since I played this spec. That's for you. Whatever what you want to do. Alright, so you start with evocation. Oh, wait, no. It was this. Fuck. Nope. Alright, so you want to build up. Barrage. Where's my nether precisions? Do I have to cast this to get precisions? Only got 1. Where's... How do I get another precision? No, I get it from missiles. What? Huh. Okay, I'm confused. Another precision. Okay, 1 sec. Consume clear cat. Oh, I was Alright. I was mixing those up. So where is the clear casting tracker? Do they have a tracker on this? On the weak R here for clear castings? That's telling me to barrage, right? So I assume, oh, okay, there it is too. There it is. That still hit 1 target. Oh, there we go. I thought it would consume all 3 to do the cleave, so you just blast all 3. And the 3rd one makes it cleave? Every 3 times. Oh, yeah. So the 3rd one will do. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Let's try this again then. So I guess it's actually not stacking up 3. Okay. That's what I thought it was initially. You just basically want to pop it every time it's up, because every 3rd... Gotcha. We'll do the big cleave. I'm guessing in an AoE situation, I basically don't want to be casting Blast, right? I want to be popping Explosion anytime I can. My orb, whoops. I thought it was Blast that gave me clear casting procs, or am I just stupid? Oh, no, okay. I'm stupid. I gotcha. God, it's been so fucking long since I played this. And then the improved. Gotcha. Blam, blam. Blam. Oops. Stop casting Blast. Damn. See, when that procs, it's just like 3 barrages in a row. Just blap, blap, blap. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this a little bit. Basically, if I have an orb up too, I might as well just pop it, right? If it can just barrage on its own proc, it can. So should I just be barraging instead of anything else, just fishing for the procs? That orb did nothing? Sick. Okay, interesting. Yeah, use barrage according to barrage conditions. In AoE, going to be built around the majority of damage. Okay. Priority list, right, yeah. So, no, it's Spellslinger. Doesn't say anything about Sun Fury AoE. It's giving me single target for Spellslinger and AoE for Spellslinger. Alright, so both Sun Fury and Spellslinger is okay. Yeah. The majority of your major party rotation comes down to conditions to press Barrage. Casting Blast on 0 charges is the biggest mistake you can make. You never want to cast Blast on 0 charges. Okay. As mentioned earlier, the basic gameplay is building charges and Blast, or with Blast, Orb, and missiles to consume charges with Barrage when the conditions are met. The most important part is making sure we keep our Touch of the Magi on cooldown. We keep that in line with our Evocation and Surge, where the majority of our damage will be. The aspect that changes more for Sun Fury is we have to pay more attention to our spheres. Burden of proc powers, trying to line up our barrages, net for precision, burden of power maxes damage, the spell slingers, blah 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 blah. Alright, since barrage constantly receive changes, it's easy to understand why you would lose track sometimes of when it's optimal time to press barrage. Yeah. So I haven't played this spec in a full expansion. In 11.2, our conditions aren't as complex as they have been, however they are relatively different for each hero talent, of course. Mage Discord. Theory Crafters came up with a simplified condition list for optimal time to press barrage on both. Okay. So this priority list is just for barrage. Okay, that makes more sense. You barrage if orb is ready, or if you have Aether Attunement with high voltage talented. Which I do not think I do. I mean, I'm also not Spell Slinger, right? So, high voltage, what's this? Damage from missiles has a chance to grant you an arcane charge. Oh, increased by 50%. Arcane missiles fails to grant you a charge. Oh, that's cool. Every time. So eventually it's just going to give you a charge. Kind of cool. Generates a charge, consumes all charges. Interesting. Let me see if I can find like a video. This is just bricks of text that are like, if you have this talent, if you don't have this talent, and if you have this talent, do this thing. It's very not fucking seeping into my brain. Sun Fury. Whoops. Sun Fury Arcane Mage. AoE rotation. See if I can find a video on this. A 30-minute video. Jesus. Oh, that's for the full. It's not just AoE rotation. Okay. It's an hour-long video. Jesus. Alright, let's have a look-see here. Let's have a look. Balloon. Still have coffee. Fuck yeah. Not too bad. How much self? Yeah. Yeah. Last time I looked at my phone, it was like 7:30. Yeah, pretty much same here. Oh, need to charge. Hmm? Yeah, go for it. You're good. Alright, tier set. Base gear, nope, not what I need. Trinkets. Just want the rotation. Hmm. Yeah. In bulk. Yeah. So I'm waiting here. Grab path of building for 2 here. Jesus, a thick can. Jesus. Download zip. Wait, no, that's the dev one. Is that the one I... What? Beta, master... I don't know which one to download. Yeah. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, hopefully that works. Cooldowns. We got basics. Sure, let's just have a look. Ads. Not what I'm looking for. Hey, Moose. Hey. Hey. No. No, Moose. Stop. Yeah, this is AoE, or this is single target rotation. I need... AoE. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Like, single target is far less complicated. It's pretty much largely the same from Dragonflight, with a few less moving parts, but... Fucking ads on YouTube. Oh, simmer. Okay. Interesting. So the guide I'm reading on Method is just, or was it on Method or Wowhead? One of the two was just horribly wrong. Okay. Or at least the way they worded it was really fucked up. Let's see. Copies your spells. Yeah. Gonna make sense of this again. Got orb, we got surge. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I do have a use trinket, right? Okay. We pop this, we evocate, we missiles. Whoops, that's... I completely fucked it up right on the pole. Okay, so we're gonna put missiles there instead, actually. I'm just gonna go over here and shifting power and try and get my cooldowns back a little bit faster. What are these? Cleave. Oh, 2-target cleave, I see. Actually, while I'm waiting, I need a better arcane fin.
Lucky doos and root.
I mean, when it comes to arcane spec, I feel like this is always like one of the best ones. Or I could just rock the T2 set, even. I mean, actually, I do have a good chunk of this. Maybe I could build a set around this. What do I have for Legion Arcane Relics? Staff some. Yeah, sure. Okay. So now... right, so... Mirror images into evocate, into a missiles, then surge, barrage, into magi, and then you start the typical rotation. Okay. That. Pop this. Then we pop a missiles, into arcane surge, into a barrage and that, and then to I already got a proc of that. Whoops, I double fucking casted it. Jesus, all the procs. Holy fuck. Alright, starting to get it. So when you have orb, you can pop a dump your barrage. Oh, and I've got a free orb. Running out of mana. Pretty much right in time for evocate. Okay. Okay. And with the single target build, oops, and get rid of this. What is the real difference here? I imagine I'm on cooldown. Nope. So the real difference is we're taking that time loop. During surge, your familiar fires forward instead of 1. Okay. Well, the rotation's largely the same. I need to move some stuff again. Mirror images over here. Yeah, that's where I put that. Invis over here. Got my freeze. Got my lust. Shifting power over here. That there. Okay, that's basically where I had everything for. Whoops. Is there anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. My trinket, yes, but... Okay. Oops. I'll put my trinket back there. My buttons are in the wrong fucking places. Move all this shit. Rebuff. Being familiar. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so basically the same dealio, right? Evocate into this into touch the Magi. Oh yeah, lust as well. Whoops. Whoops. I'm just fishing for procs. You touch the Magi again, I guess, because it's off cooldown. Single target wise, like, obviously I'm not entirely understanding the build so much, but like... Right, surge? Did like almost no damage, 3 million. Spend your current mana and annihilate the enemy for like 1 million, based on mana spent. For the next 15 seconds, your mana regen is increased and your spell damage is increased. Okay, so it's not the big dick op like it used to be. Kind of how I'm used to it. My mana back. Yeah, I think also largely like my mastery being solo is gonna hurt playing Arcane a bit here too. Hi, Moose. This. We're just fishing for procs. Missiles. Barrage. Barrage, barrage, barrage. Jesus. Pop that because we have orb. Shoot for procs again. Touch the Magi's coming up again. Yeah, so I'm probably missing something big time here. But like just gear as is, I'm doing less single target in Arcane than I am in Frost. Obviously is largely my inexperience playing this spec, but like I don't know. Not a huge fan of it on single target. The AoE on it is fucking cool. Interesting. Maybe I'll dick around with fire too a little bit. But for now, we're just going to swap back to Frost. Good old Frost. Yeah, 700 eye level. Jesus. Okay. So, let's make sure that POB thing actually worked. Let's go to downloads. This one. Where is it? GitHub? No, where was the actual, like, there it is. Move you to copy to download, sure. Let's extract you somewhere. Yeah, sure, just right here. Fuck it. Alright, so let's see if this will boot and work. Let's bring it down. Okay, are you gonna boot? Oh, also, I normally have my task manager open. Open this and see if it's actually trying to boot or not. Details. Path. No, it's not even booting. You want to boot? Run as administrator, maybe? Yeah, it's still not booting. Okay, so I think the version I got is the wrong one. Let's just delete this. I also don't need this anymore. Fucking ads, get out of here. Path of building 2. Okay, I think this was the one I was supposed to be looking for. How do I just download you? This one, Path of Building, PoE 2 setup. Okay. Ugh. Almost. Coffee. This down. Install POB. Run anyway. I agree. Yep. Install. The Masquerade. Yeah, just run it right off the hop. I imagine it's got to have the 0.3 stuff already. I really hope we don't have to wait till it drops, like on patch day tomorrow, to be able to make our builds. I'd like to be able to go into this on a rough idea. Fuck. It's only showing 0.2. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't have the new Giant's Blood. Alright, let me see here. I mean, I guess I could just kind of keep in mind where the tree is changing. Alright, Path of Building 0.3 update. Let me see if there's any, like, news on that. Starter builds idea, yeah. So people have, like, ideas. I mean, I guess I could just look at the patch notes. Everything you need to know 1.3, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, unfortunate. I guess the POB doesn't have it yet. I mean, hopefully later today, considering this comes out tomorrow. Let's see what, yeah, content update, Act 4, interludes, you got the Abyss mechanic, major character balance overhaul, new support gems, new content, in-game changes, passive tree changes, essences rework, nice. Ascendancy changes, passive skill tree changes. Okay, so let's look at Ascendancy first. So, for Warrior, it's like Warbringer and Smith of Katava are getting some changes. Some pretty sizable changes. Like the Totem Warbringer thing is getting some pretty big changes. Okay. Smith of Katava. Flowing Metal Nodal. Passive skill now causes body armor to grant 50% increased armor to 50% of armor also applies to elemental damage from hits. Oh. Is that elemental damage from hits to armor? Is that only a Smith of Katava thing? Maybe. Yeah, let's look at the POB here for Smith of Katava. Which one was it that they said they changed? Flowing metal. Flowing metal. Flowing metal, where are you? This one. Okay, body armor grants 5% max fire resistance. So, this is not updated. It's now going to make it so body armor causes body armor to grant 50% of armor, but also apply to elemental damage taken from hits. Interesting. See, a lot of ascendancy changes, passive skills in general. They added new clusters to the warrior area, merc area, ranger huntress area, monk area. So new clusters everywhere. Elemental Equilibrium Keystone passive has been redesigned and now causes infusion remnants to create random elements. You create to be random elements. Giant's Blood, the Keystone passive now halves the amount of life granted by strength. I mean, that's still probably going to be worth taking. Cleansing Blows now provides a chance to evade is unlucky, and chance to deflect is lucky. No longer provides block chances doubled. Or you take 50% of damage from blocked hits. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well I just wanted to see that. Like if there was... Maybe just check for update. On POB here. No update available. Okay, well... POB is not updated. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill some time here. I just don't know what to do right now. Maybe start running some low keys on the warrior? Maybe? Hi. Hi. Yeah, because the warrior has 4 set, so I don't really have to like worry about pushing for 2k to try and get their 4 set going, like I had to do with the mage. What's she here? Oh, nice, another pet sold. Ah, nice, that one finally sold too. Alright, a bunch of stuff came back. Nice. Made like 150 grand the last little bit. Selling pets and stuff. Yeah, this is worth thick all. That's going for about 7 grand. Aren't some of those mine? Yeah, there's mine for 7,500. Okay. So let's undercut myself. And everyone else in the process. 1,500 for you. 12 grand for you. 12.5 for you. 12.5 for you. Yeah, you're worth like nothing, so just throw you in for like 40. Bucket. Luckily, pets cost like nothing to put on the auction house, so you're not really like at a huge detriment undercutting and only selling it for like 50 gold, 50, 40 gold or whatever. Okay. But yeah, I need to hop on the mage real quick too. Take that dagger, put that in the warbound bank for my rogue. What is this? Subscription is ending from Staples. What the fuck? Plan expiry notice. For fucking what? What do they have a plan for? Oh no, that's right. I forgot I had a protection plan for my chair. And when I went to go get my new chair, I realized I'd lost the correct fucking seat. Okay. Sec here. Oops. I cannot type today. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. Lazy. Warband bank. Throw that dagger in there. Skadoosh. Also my quartz in there. I already did, I think, my 2 or 3 11s on the mage. I think... No, yeah, let me check that real quick. I can't remember if I did another tier 11 to get my gildeds yet. Don't turn from dust to gold. Will remember me. Just cheat and go to a delve. Kadoosh. Remember me, centuries. Oop.
The sacred flame is
Okay.
powerful.
Let's see here.
Even those outside our faith can wield it through the
Tier
use of holy
11?
oil.
I have done all my 3. Okay. Can't do any more in the mage. Alright. Probably start doing those in the warrior, though. Into you. Got my monk I was working on. Gunter. Kind of want to get the priest going for Shadow. Let's see, how geared is my priest? I'm pretty sure I have like no tier on this character, but if I haven't converted any pieces, I should have 2 charges, I think.
The Shadow God have reinforced
What's that
their
raid?
position. We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
Right, yeah, I've got the 4 set from last season. It's still like 645, Jesus. Could do Loofer. Try and get some tier. Fuck it. Oh, they even need healers. Perfect. You up for all 3 wings. Doing ya too fast. There we go. Yeah, be quicker to get in as a healer. Yeah, I've got a hero piece and a champion piece I could convert right now and get helm and chest. 2 pieces of this current set. Which is, at least for holy, Halo reduces the cooldown of your holy words Serenity and Sanctify. And resonant energy and additional... Oh, and resonant energy. Additionally increases your healing of holy words by 5%. Ooh. What's resonant energy do? I recognize that. Allies healed by your halo receive increased healing from you for 8 seconds. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Still have some weeklies to go do some deals. Pretty sure... Yeah, I crafted bracers. And a neck, so I've already done my crafting. This was crafted last season, so I could upgrade this. But I crafted them with crit haste. Is that what I need for Shadow? I don't know why I did crit haste. Let's see here. Let's bring up method for Shadow. Shadow Priest. That's... Yeah, that's what I thought. Crit is like one of the lowest. Mastery is your big one. Okay. I mean, having 1 crit haste is fine, but I should probably recraft this instead and do mastery haste. And then I've got a mastery thing in there. I can get a better one crafted to get even more mastery. Which, speaking of, get that upgrade for the priest too. Nice. 730 cape. Girl, ruin it. Yeah. Okay, so it's different for each hero talent. Archon wants 30% haste. Around 30% haste. And otherwise you're just stacking mastery and crit. And then Voidweaver, which I think I was playing, wants about 20% haste. Important to think about when Voidweaver is that you want enough haste to consistently get 3 Void Blasts without procs before focusing on mastery. Okay. Okay. Want about 20% haste. And then otherwise, stacking mastery and a little bit of crit at least. Crit is not huge. It's time to make a choice. I'm the only plumber that can make your boobies rejoice. Sloppiness. Wait, did I have a vault on this character I didn't open? No, okay. Alright. Finally home. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't see the YouTube chat there. Hit a little slow, sorry. Yellow bellow. Hello. Finally home. Had to have one more potential issue before I got home, of course. Jump in chat if you want. Aight.
Manaforge's security measures and cannot materialize.
Back here. Eh. Bleh. What's hard, dude?
Dying inside.
5,
Been in a vehicle more or less for the last fucking 6+ hours. Especially when it's like almost 90 degrees out today too.
Yeah.
Gross. Yeah, okay, so the POB hasn't been updated to the
Nope.
0.3 changes, sadly.
Yeah.
Even clicking the opt-in to the weekly beta test builds doesn't come up with anything.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised with how, like, it hadn't really updated it yet.
Yeah, considering there's a decent amount of changes to the tree, like a
Quite a
pretty
bit.
large amount actually.
Yeah. More than 0.2, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Maybe Max Roll has an updated thing.
Maybe.
Let's see. Because I don't know exactly when we got the patch notes. It might have been like yesterday, so it might, you know, they might be working on the update to get it all into POB and such.
Possibly. I want to say they dropped like a couple days ago at least. I've been seeing like Talkative Try clips and stuff.
Yeah. And yeah, I don't even, honestly don't even know where to begin to look to even see what, like select a node on the Maxwell fucking tree and be like, oh yeah, that it is updated because this wasn't here. Like I don't.
Oh, check Giant's Blood. I know that's the big notable
Oh yeah,
change.
true. Let's see. Search Giant's Blood. Nope.
Rip.
Not changed. Hurry. Yeah, damn it! Wanted to start trying to like plan a build out.
I know, right?
Want to
I didn't
plan my
have to wait
disaster.
till like day of.
Right? Yeah, because most likely by the time you wake up, the servers will be alive. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
that's you're not gonna really have time to kind of check anything.
Nope.
Infurch. Oh yeah, I need to. I doubt they're up yet either, but I'm gonna just grab the filter blade. Fucking shit. Steve. Dead. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, yeah, I forgot
Wow.
these more or less
Completely
are
fucked
safe
us
to
tanks.
count.
Good job.
Of course.
Yep, of course. Sure, you get PI. Why not? Yeah, so I finished the normal raid and got my 4 set and whatnot. Started dicking around with Arcane.
Noise.
Oh my god, the AoE is fucking amazing.
Yup. Arcane AoE is fucking bonkers.
Yeah, it's fun. Not a huge fan of its single target. Even though it's roughly the same kind of like rotation.
Right, yeah. Heavy emphasis on the arcane barrages and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Were you playing Spellslinger or Sun Fury?
Sun Fury.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, sadly, that's the best one right now.
Yeah.
Spellslinger was so fun though, with all the extra fucking arcane missile-esque projectiles flying around.
Yeah. I mean, there's builds for both, so I mean, it's probably still like viable, but it seems like Sun Fury's better.
Yeah, yeah. Why is this taking 5 ever?
Bruh. Thanks, stop standing in the shit, you dumbass.
Never.
Apparently. Really spamming heals on you. Yeah, you're dead because you're an idiot. Good job.
I'm an idiot. You're an idiot.
Right.
Let's see. Soft cure. Save and sync. Delete this one.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Manifold.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no wonder. POED. There we go. Load this one. Changes. Save and sync. Error uploading. Tight.
Tight.
Oh, there we go. So if we go back here, there we go. Updated 4 seconds ago. Cool. Don't know if it like actually updated like for the 0.3 or if it was just from the last time that I had it on my account. It's been updated. Probably that one, but 'cause I think normally Filter Blade gets it or Neversync gets it updated like the day of the launch.
Usually, yeah.
So probably we'll have to do that again, maybe. But it's okay. But yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, right now I'm kind of torn between Monk and Sork, just because
Yeah.
I kind of want to mess around with the changes to all the spell shit.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they're getting buffed, so like that sounds fun. But also like the hollow palm
Fisticuffs.
shit sounds
Yeah.
fucking sick. And I feel like both of the Monk ascendancies could work pretty well with it. Like the Invoker shit with all the elemental shit, I feel like would be really cool, especially with like the Unbound Avatar skill.
Right.
Going to like a Super Saiyan state. Name him like Super Saiyan Bald or something like that. Oh, never mind. He's not actually bald. The monk has a little bit of hair.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Bruh, where are you? I can't see you to heal you. Alright, he did.
Let me heal you.
Let me heal you.
I want updated POB, please.
And ants.
So many channels that YouTube is like trying to push to me that I just like, why?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, on one hand, I can see why, mainly just because, like, the content that they're doing is stuff that I would watch, but it's, like, different languages,
Oh, gotcha.
like Spanish and all this other stuff, so I'm just like, I don't understand that language, so don't.
Yeah. Oh, it's like when they keep giving me French ads.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm good. And then on a Dokkan note, the new unit that's coming out seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
3,
Um,
2,
not
1.
not the sparking card because we still don't know what the custom one is, but they're they're doing a tag Golden Frieza and Gogeta from the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty cool.
Nice.
And then the banner card is a base Vegeta from that from the movie as well.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything on him yet, but I've seen some like the truth shit on the Frieza and the Gogeta. They seem really good. Oh, apparently the banner for it goes up today. Is it on Sparking?
How did that? I'm not even gonna ask questions. It's all far.
Fair. Because most of the time the question can be answered with because it's LFR.
Right. Exactly.
So it's like, most of the time it's a rhetorical
5, 4,
question, but like, what the fuck?
2, 1.
Apparently House of the Dead 2 got a remake of it. Those games were so cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Used to play the shit out of those whenever I went to like a arcade or whatever.
Yep.
That and Time Crisis and oh
Yeah.
man.
I was more into
Fucking-
Dino Crisis, but yeah,
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
had that for PS1 too back in the day.
Nice. Yeah, those games were peak.
Oh hell yeah.
Like that's how you do like an on rails shooter.
Yup.
Is requiring an actual like controller for it to where you aim it and all that shit. It was just
Right.
so much fun.
Oh,
I
you got
missed
slapped by that.
like
All right.
arcades and stuff.
Oh yeah.
5, 4,
They were so
3,
fun. I mean, like, and of course there are still some, and like, some of the games are alright. They don't have a whole lot of like the OG games like they used to have.
Nah.
It's a lot of really new, like either like gotcha style things or those things where it's like, oh, you put in a quarter and you gotta like try to fucking hit this thing, and if you don't, you have to put in another one or whatever.
Right.
Instead of it just being put in a quarter and see how far you can get. And if you can beat the game, cool.
Oh my god. This tank, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Everything wrong.
Pretty much.
Banner up.
No.
Sure, you get yeah, why not?
That big patch thing. The Baba Shop thing? Oh, okay. Never mind. Code said that we'll have the banner for the new cards today when he gets home from work, and that was at 2:30 a.m. So I don't know where he lives or how long his work shifts are or whatever. So.
Right.
But he did. But then Neffy posted another quote-unquote teaser, which I don't know what this fucking teaser is supposed to be. Literally a beach ball in some water for the next card.
Oh yeah.
It's like, sure.
Totally.
Let me actually go to it and see if there's anything else here.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
Some of the comments. LR swimming pool.
We need to determine our next course of action.
I already have tier pants. Oh.
Or LR swimsuit Monaka.
Please no.
Swimsuit Bulma and Chi-Chi. They are down bad, that's for sure.
Yup.
Is it the Egyptian god cards that fuse into the creator of light based off of the colors on the beach ball? Okay. Ooh, I do kind of agree with that. I mean, not for this leak or whatever, or the hint or whatever, but like someone said that a LR of Gogeta and Vegito as a tag team would be sick.
Yeah.
I have to agree with that one. That'd be dope. I would really like. I 100% doubt they would be able to do this just because of how like technologically fucked this would be to try to make, but it would be sick going off of the Yu-Gi-Oh thing of like there being a way for you to like fuse cards together like during the battle that aren't actual like fusion cards, if that makes sense. So you have like a meter where like when you fill it, if you have say a Goku and a Vegeta card on like on rotation, when the bar fills, you can like fuse them into a Vegito or Gogeta.
That'd be pretty
That'd
cool.
be dope. But yeah, I have no fucking clue how they would be able to do that, but it would just be cool.
Kill the Soulbinder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures.
Anyway.
Wait.
Let's see here. Let's go to Path of Exile to 0.3 patch nerds. Okay, yeah, they dropped on the 25th, so yeah, 3 days ago.
Yeah. To be fair, there's a lot of changes coming, so it makes sense that POB isn't updated yet. It's like each class is getting a whole new cluster. A few of them.
Right.
Fact.
And like some of the ascendancies getting maybe not completely reworked, but like
Some
a
pretty
bunch
hefty
of changes and tweaks to how they get shit and all that.
Yeah. Like Warbringer is getting basically every notable it looks like is getting a change.
Damn.
At least from the patch notes that I saw, there's a lot of changes for Warbringer.
Let's see, ascendancy changes. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 changes for them.
Yep.
Answer call, notable passive skill now also provides +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Ancestral Spirit skill granted by the answered call no longer grants minions from this skill have 1% increased accuracy per dex. Instead, minions from the skill to have +1% increased attack speed per 3 of your dex. In today's because I guess minions and stuff no longer need accuracy either, which is amazing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, minions and melee don't have to care about accuracy, and I think spellcasters still don't. So it's pretty much just like the bow builds and stuff.
Yeah, which is nice. It's the one that fucking
which
needed it.
makes sense too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that actually makes sense. So I'm
You can't
fine
tell
with
me
that.
I'm swinging a massive two-handed mace, swinging a boulder at someone, and I can miss.
Right, when they're like 2 feet in front of me where I could just like reach out and like lick their face.
Yeah.
Like, what?
It
They're
makes
literally
no
right
fucking
there.
sense.
Yeah. I always hated that in games. Like, accuracy is just a fucking stupid stat, more or
is.
less.
Yeah.
Like, I get it. It's kind of like one of those more or less like kind of like OG RPG-esque, style stats, but it just doesn't work in games now.
No.
Like, I don't know. It just makes shit feel way worse. It's like, yeah, I have to build a stat so I can even hit things, so it just feels like a wasted stat.
Yeah. Like, if anything, if they're going to have it in any sort of game, like, the only time it makes sense in my mind is when you're super early on in the game.
Yeah. Early game, sure. But, like, late game, when you're, like, literally killing gods and shit, like, why do I have to care
I'm a
about
master.
accuracy?
A master
Yeah.
armsman, whatever the fuck. So, like, nah. I ain't missing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like a lot of games should go that route if they have accuracy as a stat, have it
Right.
just be for the early game. Because then again, too, that would work into kind of, like you were kind of saying, you're like a master at that point, so it's kind of even more so plays into the fantasy of it being like an RPG style stat, where it's like as you're fighting things and getting stronger, you become better with the things that you're using, so you don't miss.
Right.
Like once you're a master with it. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. Great Wolf's Howl has been removed. The Warcaller's Bellow notable now also provides Ignore Warcry cooldowns. Yeah, I may have to try some form of warrior as well with that hammer throw skill.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what quite yet, but I guess it'll depend on if I'm wanting to play into the projectile of it, so like throwing it and then calling it back, or if I want to go the route of like Warcry to explode it, then I would probably go Warbringer for that, for the the 0 cooldown on your Warcries and shit.
Right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
35% base chance to block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Previously 40%, so that got a little bit of nerf. The Dirtle Jarm. Along grants 25% less block or can block damage from all hits, which is not raised. Instead, now provides you take 30% of damage from blocked hits, and maximum block chance is 75%. Okay, yeah, okay, that got giga buffed. Because they did change base block.
Yeah, you can block almost anything now.
Yeah, but they reduced the cap to 50%, so this allows you to get back up to the 75. That's huge.
Yeah, I saw a clip of someone fighting the fucking gorilla and just like literally standing there, taking every hit. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right. That dude is mean too. When you're not on like a block build or an armor build, that dude fucking slaps.
Fuck, even on the armor build, dude. I
true.
fucking one tap an armor build.
Yeah, that is one of the things that I really hope going back to the game. I'm not gonna feel like everything is just grossly overtuned. Like that's kind of just how it felt. Was like you almost had to build glass cannony to kill things, but then when you did, you just got one shot by fucking everything.
Yeah,
like a leaf would fall on you and you would just die.
Yeah, the only build I found like that felt even remotely tanky was warrior.
Yeah.
And that took me a while to
the
build
warrior
into.
builds were right. Yeah, like towards like the mid game, it was kind of weird because it was like around like the 50s or so. I felt pretty much unkillable on my warrior, but like then when I kind of started getting into maps, like that early stage of maps, I definitely felt way weaker.
Yeah.
Defensively. But then once you kind of get some of that and like more end game ish gear, then it kind of picked back up, and then you just kind of felt immortal again.
Right.
Well, let's see. Stacks of Jade. No longer lost, but take physical damage from a hit. Okay, cool. Ancestral Spirits.
4,
Call.
3, 2,
I've also been
1.
improved. They now appear faster and start using skills sooner. So Jade Hulk no longer charges and instead uses a Warcry. Buff nearby allies to have 50% increased damage. The Leap Slam has also been improved. Caster. Range increased. Jade Storm.
Give me tier, bitch. God damn it.
In fact, the duration increased.
Good God.
Yeah,
I'm
then
never
this
gonna get
fifth
that fucking
Katava
thing.
got nerfed.
Ooh,
What thing?
I mean, it's probably off spec, but I'll roll it on it anyway. The appearance thing from the third boss in the raid.
Oh, yeah.
I think the highest I've ever rolled is like a 10 across like fucking 30 attempts now since this shit came out.
Jeez. But yeah, the Smith of Kitava got some decent nerf switches reasonable. They were
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Some of the shit
But
that
they-
I saw that they were able to do was just
Yeah.
absurd.
But I mean, they're getting a pretty gnarly sounding kind of tanky build though, or tanky node.
Yeah.
The one that it's in the patch notes. One of them has changed now from the max fire res to now attribute 50% of your armor to elemental damage.
Yeah.
Which-
Yeah, I heard Darth microtransactions talking about that, and it kind of depends on how it works, like the mitigation of like how it kind of like stacks the mitigation. Because if it stacks it in the way of it reduces the damage from the hit with your armor first and then your resistances, then it's not going to be anywhere near as good, because I guess like armor does way better against smaller hits. So if it's like one like massive hit, but your armor is getting checked up against the damage first and then your resistance, then you're gonna end up taking like quite a bit more damage than if it was your resistance is reducing the damage first and then your armor,
Yeah.
stat reducing
mean-
it from whatever that other value is.
Yeah. I mean, at least in terms of like logically, it would make sense that the resistance would hit first because it's resisting, and then it actually hits you, and then
Right,
is
right.
mitigated. But there have been many times where PoEs is like, that makes no fucking sense the way this works, but okay.
Right. yeah. So that's like the stipulation for the like nodes and things like that. Because
Yeah.
I think they're also adding a stat roll that's a similar thing, but it can roll up to I think like 33% of your armor gets applied to the elemental shit too.
Right.
So yeah, it just ultimately depends on like how it gets calculated for the reductions and shit.
Oh yeah,
To
for sure.
determine kind of how good it is. Yeah, it's like if it works how most people would think that it would, then yeah, it's very fucking good.
Yeah.
But Now, let's see. Then yeah, their regen node got reduced to 3% from 5%. Manifest weapon skill. No longer grants minions from the skill have increased accuracy. Okay, yeah, that's just a fix because accuracy's not needed for minions anymore, so you can upgrade attack speed instead. Passive skills provide resistance, now have values of 8%, previously 15%. Damn. Yeah, because that was another thing that I heard was like resistances and shit for the Smith of Kitava were like effectively free. Like,
Yeah.
you could just cap your resistances and shit basically for nothing. Small passive skill prior to living weapon grants 5%. Ooh, 5% increased strength instead of minions deal 20% increased damage. Okay. Interesting.
BMO.
Yes.
Yeah. Did an ad for BMO. It's a bank up in Canada.
Oh,
Yeah.
thought it was for the League of Legends skin for Teemo.
Nope.
Hate that little fucker.
Now, BMO is actually one of the telltale signs I saw when we were watching a show that it was filmed in Canada. It was like
Oh, yeah?
pretending to be in the States, as a lot of shows do. And it's like a fucking big ass billboard and it says BMO, like Bank of Montreal on it. I'm like, oh, this is filmed in Canada. Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yep. Which makes sense because like one of the lead guys is Canadian and he's the guy who plays Luffy in the live action One Piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was a really good show that we were watching. I can't remember the name of it now, but it was basically like kind of like a pseudo X-Men story, where it was like mutants among humans kind of thing, and them trying to use their powers for good and all that kind of shit. But I got canceled after 2 seasons.
Yeah, of course.
Right? As soon as we started getting into it, Steph showed it to me, and I was like, oh, this is dope. And then we found out it got canceled. Like, fucking... God damn it.
Yeah, there was a super hero-esque show that I saw like a few years back, where I watched the first season of it, and it looked really good. But yeah, then I looked it up, and like after I watched it, I looked to see when the next one was going to be out, and it's like, this is discontinued. It's like, oh, fucking course.
Yep.
It was
Seems to be a very common thing with superhero stuff.
right? It was called. It was like Jupiter or something. I think was
Oh,
what it
Jupiter
was called.
Ascending or something like that?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I remember hearing about it.
Yeah. It was a neat kind of idea because it was like a superhero like family
Oh, yeah.
or something like that. So it was neat, but
Bunch of people about to die.
yep.
There we go.
Sam.
Oh, only got 2. Okay.
Let's see. Oh wow, the acolyte of Chalupa got a bunch of
Chalupa.
changes too. Yeah, yeah, I hear it called that a lot. It just kind of came out.
That's great.
Acolyte of Chayula. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got eight changes as well. Damn. Okay, let's see. Reality-rending notable has been renamed as Sap of Nightmares. No longer grants chance to gain a percentage of damage with hits and extra chaos. Instead, it now grants Leech, recovers based on chaos damage as well as Fizz. Okay. Lucid Dreaming no longer provides any benefits itself. Instead, now being a multi-choice notable with the following choices. Choice
Said to
of
drop
life,
ads
all
on
flames,
boss twice now. Let's see if they follow.
all flames on Foible.
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 Foible bear.
Yeah. Some great skill granted by the dream. And remnants spawned by supported skills have this 0 to 50% increased effects. Pulling up by 0 to 50% increased effect on remnants.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yep, warriors. Fucking idiot. Big shocker there.
Right. Renamed Illusory Bold.
Yep, welcome to LFR. Tell people 13 times to do something, they're still gonna not fucking do it.
Yup. They can't read or see.
Yep.
Helen Keller, let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. She'd be right at home in LFR. Let's see. It's a new skill, Void Illusion. Doesn't say what it actually do. I'm gonna have to search for that after I read the rest of this. Embrace the darkness. That has darkness reservation, lasts for 5 seconds, previously 10. Utter silence notable, renamed Deepening Shadows. One grants 50% reduced darkness reservation duration. Descending now grants 1% increased maximum darkness per 1% chaos res. Rebel's Doubts. Renamed Inner Turmoil. One grants mana leech, recovers based on other damage types. It's physical. Instead of grants.
Please don't drop those on people. Ugh.
Okay, so let me do a young fresh Control F and see what this Void Illusion is. See if it. Yeah, okay, they literally don't say what it does. Sick.
Sick.
In the patch notes, it's just like, you get a new skill with this fucking node now. What does it do? I don't know.
I don't fucking know. Just things and stuff.
Right. Oh yeah, then that's a couple changes for Invoker. Okay. With one elemental expression skill granted by the
4, 3,
and the scatter
2,
them
1.
to the winds. Elemental Task now deals 8 to 244, 12 to 3, 6 fire damage with fire explosion. 20. Previously, okay, so that's quite a bit more damage. More cold damage and more like, okay, yeah, so just across the board it does way more damage. Okay. Meditate skill granted by is a choice. Now has a cooldown of 7 to 5.1 seconds. Gem levels 1 to 20, previously 10 to 8.1, so cools down faster. Now provides 24 to 100% more ES recharge rate. Gem levels 1 to 20, previously 0 to 28. Damn, that's a giga buff for the recharge for ES. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, because they removed everything but recharge.
Yeah, I was gonna say they want to shy away from leech for ES and such, so it's pretty much gonna be almost entirely from just the recharge.
Yeah. Which is fair. ES was way too strong.
Yeah. I just hope there are still the different ways the different ways to make it so it'll recharge even if you're taking damage. I just hope those things still stayed, which I imagine they will, because without that, ES is literally dead completely.
Yeah, completely dead in the water.
Yeah.
Ooh, no! Oh, I'm dead. The fucking ad came out of Ford V where it's like, ha ha! Fucking one tap me.
Hit you with the sure you can!
Pretty much.
Five, four, three,
Storm Weaver!
1.
Yes, there's B-Res. Let's go. Bust it up. Bust. Oh, no one lusting. Love it.
Okay. Passive skill tree changes. Redesign, it now causes infusion remnants to create balance. Eternal youth keystone, no longer causes your life loss or balance instead. Balance recovery. Yeah. Giant's Blood Keystone passive skill now has the amount of life granted by strength.
Yeep.
Sacrificing himself to power and
Glancing
the shade.
blurs.
If only
Provides
the
chance to
rest of
evade
you
is
had that
unlucky,
kind
and
of
chance
commitment.
to deflect
You
is lucky.
will need it now.
No longer provides block chances doubled, or you take 50% of damage from block hits. So technique prevents accuracy rating is doubled instead of your hits cannot be evaded. Interesting. Huh. Yeah.
Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the manifold.
Then 2 new nodes.
The rest of you, evacuate
The Ancestral
to the waste and
Bond
find a way
Keystone
back
passive
in.
skill
I will
now
gather my
has
forces
totems
and
reserve
lead
75
you
spirit
down
each, previously 100. Acrobat's Keystone passive skill has been removed. 8 new clusters between the warrior and the witch/sorceress areas. 15 new clusters to the warrior area. 23 to the mercenary area. 17 to the new ranger/huntress area. 17 to the monk area. 25 to the witch/sorc area. Jesus.
Yep. So many new
So
clusters.
many clusters. Yeah. Bonkers. Sources of increased area of effect has been lowered by approximately 25%. Source of days buildup has been replaced with chance to days on hit for adjusted values. Sources of reduced reservation skills instead now grant increased reservation efficiency. Many existing clusters have also received updates. Changes may result in your existing passive tree being forcibly refunded if you have nodes around areas that change. All activity passive skill removed on all of the outward highways between class starting locations. Okay. So many skill changes. Holy.
Yup. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it makes sense why POB is nowhere near ready yet.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily it's not going to be like super important to really have a build set up for the first like day.
Yeah.
You know, you
yeah.
kind of more or less just path where we know we're going to be going anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly one of the biggest things that I really hope they work on with PoE 2 is just making it more, like, readable for what's good for what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So that, you know, it will lessen the need for things like POB and, like, you know, spreadsheets and all this other shit.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that the other day with, like, how they're trying to rebalance support gems and stuff. It's like, it feels like they have different coefficients for different skills, so, like, things will scale completely differently for one skill as opposed to another. And that's impossible to know as a player.
Right, yeah. Unless you have, like, all, like, the extra info shit, you know, checked in the settings or whatever, because, at least in PoE 1, it'll show, like, the different values and such for each skill gem on the gem itself.
Yeah, but even with that, there's been extracurricular shit that people have had to do in order to figure out all that shit. Like how armor's calculated, shit like that. Like, regardless, it's still not all told to the player.
Right. Without a third-party thing, like, running the numbers and shit to see exactly how this shit works.
God, that burst healing right at the beginning. Jesus. Fuck, there's so much damage.
Yeah.
4 mil burst on fucking holy. Jesus Christ.
Nice. Yeah, I just hope it's not too, like, far to reach the hollow palm skill.
Yeah, I can't imagine it
I don't want to. Yeah, I think some of the people have been speculating that it's probably going to be somewhere in the range of like the 20s.
Yeah, probably.
Like by the time you're in, your 20s, you should pretty much be able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that's the case, because yeah, that is probably gonna be the first build I do, no matter what.
Yeah.
And then I'm definitely gonna try probably some form of Sork shit potentially, and then a warrior of some sort to see how all the nerfs and shit are going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm always a sucker for like warriors and fucking barbs, so usually always my first class.
Yeah.
I like smash. Where the fuck is this druid? Out in buttfuck nowhere. There we go.
Yeah, I like if the scaling for the hollow palm shit is done well, you get so many like free stats from it. Like
well,
crit,
you have to because you don't use a weapon, right?
Right, yeah. Your hands have to be empty.
Yeah.
Then you get like 0.1% crit chance based on something. I can't remember exactly what.
Mm-hmm.
The Hollow Palmer. Oh yeah, in the patch notes it doesn't actually say what it does. Right. Okay, Google Hollow Palm Technique PoE2. Where with where bitch where yeah, right, yeah. So can attack as though using a quarterstaff, both your hands are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain fizz damage based on their skill level. Ooh. So we have yet to kind of see how that works.
The tank is fucking squishy.
It's 1% more attack speed per 25 item evasion on equipped armor. Yeah. Yeah.
We like more.
And then 0.1% to 2 critical hit chance. So that is not increase, that is flat crit chance
Yeah.
per 10 item ES. So someone did like a thing where they have gear on that gives 1,265 evasion and 489 ES from the gear. You would have 50.6% more attack speed and just shy of 5% base crit from
Damn.
the ES. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because I imagine those bases that they're showing aren't like anything super crazy or anything. The
Right.
values look kind of low-ish. So yeah, So at least on the defensive or like the attack speed and like the crit side of things should be pretty sick. But then, am I gonna do Acolyte of Chayula or am I gonna do Invoker? Because the Invoker stuff could be pretty sick too, because of their elemental expression skill, which gets triggered on melee crit, which then like procs like a fire wave or a lightning thing or whatever.
Right.
So that could be kind of fun with like the giga attack speed and shit too. Just procking a bunch of elemental shit.
Raid damage. Got Halo up for this. Dope. Apotheosis. Blam. Shablam. Shablam on you. Holy feels so good.
Yeah, that's solid. Oh boy, someone's gonna try Hollow Palm Flicker Strike.
Oh boy.
They said that they will die many times trying, but they're going it.
You will
Fair.
suffer for everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, that just killed somebody. Nice. Oh, Bear Grylls. That big absorb on you, sir. Another Halo. Blam blam. Oh god, we made it to the third stage. I don't like it. Don't care, I have to eat it. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! At this point, we start cleansing people. Fuck it. More pools, really. Some gloops. Sure, we'll roll on those. Ooh, tear shoulders, please. Fuck. And no cloth booties, Sag. And winning the gloves, though. Dope. Yeah, I'm topping the healing on that fight as probably the most under-geared fucking healer in here.
Noise.
I'm only like 667 on my priest.
Yeah.
Not super geared.
Okay. Okay, so a lot of people are seeing that it should be pretty easy to get to like 80% crit chance fairly easily with the hollow palm shit. And then that paired with the amount of like attack speed you'll be able to get is probably going to be more than enough crit chance.
Yeah. Cleanse that by chance? Not really. Oh! Brett, I don't want it.
Okay, so what's...
Oh my god, why'd you pull those fuckers? Dumbass. I have to pop a big cooldown on fucking trash. God damn it.
And I'm so glad they are reworking the gem, the support gem stuff.
Yeah.
Work like it does in PoE 1, more or less.
So what exactly are they changing?
They are removing the restriction of being able to only use the one support gem once on your build.
Thank
You
fuck.
can use it as many times as you want now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, that was a
But
good
yeah,
idea
like-
on paper, but, like, it's just a balancing nightmare, because that means you have to make sure all supports are viable.
Right. And as we saw, some of them were definitely not even used, like, whatsoever. And
Not
some of
even
them were like,
remotely.
sure, I guess I will use this because I can't use the one that I want.
Right. It's like, it's either an empty slot or I use this.
Right, yeah. Let's see. Added 11 new support gems. Cool. Many supports now have multiple tiers as you progress through the game, providing different stat values, additional stats, or perhaps working a bit different to their lower tier counterparts. Due to these changes, many existing support gems, which will now be tier 1 for cases where multiple tiers now exist, have received small numerical balance changes, and the effects of some support gems have been combined into a single gem. One of the major issues is the limitation of only having one support gem, blah blah blah. I didn't want builds to become just using the same 5, but we also wanted to encourage you to combo your abilities. We also introduced 40 lineage supports, much more powerful supports that are only available in endgame. Okay. Number of support gems with simple effects have been renamed with names that more obviously hint at their functionality. Blood in the Eyes, Discombobulate, Unsteady Tempo, Unbaiting, Unbending, Untouchable, and Unyielding can no longer be engraved, and existing gems will be deleted upon logging in. Okay, so those are just completely removed. Okay. Updated the wording for support gems, which add a cooldown to supported skills. This has not resulted in a change in functionality, with the exception of Expand support, which incorrectly had a 6-second cooldown when it stated 8. Now correctly has an 8-second cooldown. Support gems with which support skills you use yourself can no longer support persistent skills. They still support
Oh
gems
my
that have
God.
both a persistent component and a
Fuck's
manually
sake,
active
people.
component, such as Plague Bearer. Oh yeah, walls.
Yep. And I'm dead.
Sick.
Good lord.
In addition, we fixed the bug where numerous supports, which support skills you use yourself, can support skills used by totems or triggered skills. These no longer do so unless they specify otherwise. Wording of muster support refers to the number of different surviving Indians. I guess having a skill with socketed support gems you do not meet the attribute requirements for now disables just those supports instead of disabling the entire skill. That's a nice change. I sort of like quality of life thing, so it doesn't just completely brick the skill. So what that does too, that allows you to keep the gem in there, in the ability, and then just know that, hey, I need to get 10 more decks or whatever, and then it'll just activate the support gem again at that point, and then you'll be good. Okay. The Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos, Infusion support gems have been renamed to Lightning, Cold, Fire, Chaos, Attunement. Okay. Okay, new content and features. New strength skill gem, Fortifying Cry. Form a war cry that grants guard and causes subsequent shield attacks to release an empowered shockwave for dealing damage. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending an endurance charge. Okay. Then the forge hammer skill.
Oh my god, stop.
Pull a hammer, lodges in the ground. Using a skill, calls it. Using a war cry. It sends out the things in a spiral. Using form a war cry using glory gained by igniting enemies, turn you into an embodiment of comb. Footsteps trigger volcanic steps. Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted, and your melee attack hits trigger volcanic eruption. That's good. That war cry sounds pretty sick. Okay. Add a new dex skill, toxic domain. Create an area of toxic bloom on the ground around you. Along the bloom, you increase skill cost, regenerate life, and projectile attacks attach a toxic pustule. And detonate after creation or applied and damage applied. Okay. Ice-tipped arrows. Your active bow or spear, empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attacks to create ice fragments and hit. Cool. Frost darts. Strength persistent buff gem, iron ward. While active, stores a percentage of the physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. Using this skill releases the stored damage as a nova of spikes. Interesting. A new strength / dex persistent buff gem, mortar cannon. Raises a cannon totem which uses socketed grenade.
92
grenade
for tier?
skills.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Dex persistent, Mirage Archer. Okay, nice. So they added the Mirage Archer into this game now too. Cool.
Nice.
While active, dodge rolling will create a Mirage that uses socketed ranged attacks for a short duration, then vanish. You cannot create another Mirage while one exists, or for a short time after one vanishes. Dodge rolling while you are unable to create a new Mirage will restart this timer. Oof.
Oh yeah.
That kind of sounds like shit. Honestly, all they need to do is just remove all of that shit and say when you dodge roll, it will replace the one that you had and spawn a new one where you are.
Mm-hmm.
New int persistent ravenous swarm. While active and enemies are nearby, swarms of insects emerge from your body to pursue enemies. The swarms are untargetable minions that periodically attack and poison enemies within the swarm. Siphon elements, while active, has a chance to create an infusion remnant when you freeze, shock, or ignite a target. Grim Feast has been completely reworked and re-enabled.
Yes, yeah, I think it was busted last season.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, allows you to collect remnants from your dead, reviving the minions, and activate the skill to instantly revive minions based on the maximum life.
My rift walkers are decreasing their numbers.
There's the hollow palm technique.
Still have my 2 set. Yeah.
Deal with Dalhadar.
Cadence.
My forces will hold his
Invocations. Trigger skills every 2 seconds instead of all at once. Trigger skills consume this energy. West. Black Flame Covenant. Fire spells for fire damage and chaos. With this damage due to night chance. New passive skill to the east. With a monk starting location, Walker of the Wind or of the Wilds. Keystone causes mana leech to recover based on elemental damage types instead of fizz. All the new currency orbs start dropping from late campaign and maps. Yeah, this I'm not too sure on. Well, I don't know. It kind of depends. They're adding like greater and perfect versions of the currency orbs that will drop later on.
Yeah.
It's like, I can definitely see what they're going for here. They're trying to make the crafting less like feels bad when you use an item and you get like a low tier roll. Then it's like, okay, well this is shit.
Yeah.
But it kind of just depends on how often those like greater ones drop.
Yeah.
Will kind of determine if it feels good or not. But I can see what you're going for, though. It'd be pretty good.
Didn't I see something about us being able to, like, combine them to make them as well? Thought I saw something about that.
At least it's not showing that in the patch notes, but that definitely could be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
When Dimensius arrives,
own minimum modifier levels for the modifier they add to an item. And yeah, we've got the Hinakora's lockback, which obviously is going to be different. It's going to be used to foresee. Oh yeah, foresee the result of the next currency item used on it. Modifying the item in any way removes the ability to foresee. And added over 10 new unique items, 50 new base item types, 20 new endgame maps, and 15 new omens. Continue to incrementally improve the sound, art effects, and environments. Game changes. That's the most typical version of the content. Feeling like run the content, you're often better off just selling it to someone who can run it at some difficulty. This is each content. Including the arbitrary hash, larger splinters, not forming separate items. Realm gate, now just bring your splinters, upon inserting the splinters, and replace your allowing difficulty to a different entry.
Why are the tanks losing crap constantly? What the fuck's going on here? People aren't even doing crazy damage. The fuck? So what does my tier do then? Halo reduces cooldown of my holy words. Okay. Good to know. I'll burn my holy words before Halo. Gotcha.
Downside modifiers have been made weaker to account for the ability to have more present than before.
You coming, doo-doo? Boom, boom, boo?
Yes.
Oh my. He jumped over the edge instead of using the cape ability button.
Sick.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's pretty neat. You can now, you are now able to log directly into town or hideout by holding control while selecting a character.
Interesting.
Yeah. These checkpoints to warp to the waypoint area as well as checkpoints. Always stack. Open chance has received a 3D art. Uncut skill support and resurrection can now be traded through the currency exchange. Party members can no longer fruitlessly attempt to open expedition portals.
Bruh.
Sprint. Station, cover purpose. Hit down. You can no longer socket multiple copies of the same skill gem into your main skill sockets. Was not granted by gems. Skill socketed to persist above skill gems do not count towards this limit. Sell multiple copies of specters or tame beasts, but only one of each kind of monster. Clear evasion now works on all hits except boss skills that have a red flash. Okay, so I imagine, does that mean evasion as in like the dodge roll, or is that just like evasion?
Probably evasion, yeah.
All hits except boss. Okay, so it's kind of dumb that it didn't work like that before, but okay.
Right.
It's the whole fucking point of evasion. Like if you can't dodge basically, like if you can't dodge basically everything or evade everything, then the stats are shit.
Yeah.
You're guaranteed to take hits from things. Evasion formula has been adjusted to lower the percentage.
Mind control.
Evaded. Given amount of evasion. New monsters have 30% more stun build up against players. Have shield raise. 12% more.
What group am I in? I'm in odds. Okay.
Lowered, particularly in endgame and game-based types, on average have around roughly 20 to 25% less attribute requirements. Thank you, Jeebus. I'm still of the mind that attribute requirements is a ancient system, but I get it for how their gearing and shit works.
Right.
Yeah, some of the requirements were a bit too high. Like, even if you were building into that like style of gear, it was still tough at times to like be able to wear everything
Yeah.
that you want to. Ooh, the banners might actually be up now on Sparky or banner. They changed the background for the loading screen or wherever to the Broly movie stiff.
Bruh. I'm standing directly on shit. Not hard. Big swirly under your feet. I think our side might fail this. I think the other side's fucked too, so. Yep, that's a wipe. Oh, I lived through that? What? Alright.
I'm a liver.
This is a big time wipe.
Oh no, banner's not up. I guess it's just the background or the loading thing. Weird. Weird.
Got a lot of rust going out, maybe. Not holding my fucking breath.
Let me smell your breath. Let me
Breath
smell your
from the-
breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew, Rican bitch.
Halo here. And him. Bucket.
Requirements and skill gems have
Bruh. Stop standing and shit under your feet.
Life, flammability.
Not that hard, man. Oh god. We failed that phase so hard. He's at 60% in the last phase.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're so fucked here.
Like, how?
Right? I've never seen him that fucking high on this phase.
Yeah, usually he's at like 25
Yeah, at most.
lower.
Didn't let us on normal, he was at like 14 when we went into this phase.
Hey, I want to see some of the new items. Where are those?
Grab that.
Bunch of skill
That's just being
changes. I
pointed in a random direction. Sick.
don't really want to look through all the abilities. I'll be honest. We'll just look in game.
Let's get UPI again, because we fucking need it.
Yeah, I'm super excited for the new like trading shit though.
Yeah. Yeah, the built-in
It's
fucking
so
trade.
much better.
It'd be so
Yeah.
nice. I wonder how it's gonna affect like how it's gonna work, fucking brain price checking stuff, like how easy that's gonna be,
Yeah, yeah.
or if we're still gonna need like Awakened PoE trade or the equivalent for 2. Forget what it's called.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to
There's
say
a-
that it was the same thing. I thought they like transferred the like rights or whatever you want to call it to another group, or like released the code for it for someone else to do it for.
Pretty sure
second game.
there was a different name for it. Someone else made it.
Exile Exchange 2.
Yeah, that's the one.
This is in
Yep,
beta.
literally standing in the big blue shit. Bruh. Holy
Bruh.
fuck. This group is in no way, shape, or form gonna be able to kill Demencius.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sure, I'll just re-download this. Just give me the banner. I want to summon Gib.
Gib.
As I like it.
Yep, and we're at the end range. 4%? Maybe? Not fucking likely. 2, 1. Come on, tank. Nope.
Oh yeah, and 4 days ago they had a update for the app on Sparking, so you'll have to go in and grab that
Yeah.
in case you hadn't yet. I've got an update on Discord. Burp.
Alright. Oh god, I need to repair. Died so many fucking times in this LFR.
I have many,
Jesus.
many wares. Good fortune to
Yeah,
our
not bad.
friends.
Yeah. Oh god, hopefully we can do this.
Hopefully.
I'll give them one shot on Dementius. If I see any promise, I'll stay, but otherwise I'm fucking leaving. I ain't staying around for that.
Yeah.
I'll do story mode if I have to for my fucking thing. My crest.
Right.
Ooh.
Free.
Oh, I won that ring at the very beginning. Oh. I had to wait for the mail. Well, hell yeah, give me that. A 30 eye level jump. Hell yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stack it up, Terry.
Get stackified.
Just throw out a bunch of holy words, fuck it. It's apotheosis for a free one. Plonk. Jesus, holy pally.
Your
Shit's insane.
Come on, man. It's live on regular Dokkan. You're supposed to be faster. Nah, I get it. I get it. Let's watch
Oh
the
my
truth.
god.
with his,
Stop
summon.
leaving things everywhere, too.
Never!
None of y'all's DPS is worth standing in everything. You far. Hey, oh, why did I PI you? You're bursting and not hitting your fucking things. Top damage, but he's about to be mind controlled. Oof.
You're far about to be you're far away into the ground.
Yep. Ow. There it is.
5, 4, 3,
Get feared, nerd.
2, 1.
Time for the new Easy A as well for the AGL Golden Frieza.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Nice.
Golden Frieza.
Intermission. At least everyone's alive this time.
Imagine actually playing regular Dokkan when you're playing
Yep.
fucking Sparking.
Literally haven't even booted up regular Dokkan since getting
Yeah.
Sparking.
Yeah, there's literally no point.
Yep.
Like, I guess sunk cost fallacy or whatever, but like,
Yeah, fuck that shit. If that's the case, it's
like-
your own dumbass fault for wasting money on a gacha game.
yeah. And at that point, like, honestly, just like try to sell your account and then
Yeah.
just play on Sparking.
Right?
Like, I've actually kind of thought about that.
Yeah.
Because I could probably get, you know, like $100 or so for my account, I feel like.
Yeah, you do have a lot of
Somewhere in
shit.
that range. Yeah. Good amount of rainbows and, you know, like, I don't think I have a whole lot of like Kais or anything like that, but
Beams and then Durgan phase.
log on to regular Dokkan just because. Let's see what I got. Maybe do a multi and then log out.
Where is that guy? Alright, fuck it, you get PI then. Oh my god, there were so many on the main boss. Not attacking the dragon.
Sick.
Saw a bunch of people slapping him.
Oh yeah, I see that. All the chaos bolts and shit. Like, what are you
Yeah.
doing? You're doing like no damage. You realize that, right?
Right? That's much better. 30% going into this. Okay.
Nice.
Much better than the last bowl. Probably. What else is here? Bam.
It will kill.
And brr. Fucking finally.
All the pop-ups. It's like you haven't been online in so long.
You should make
Where
me
have you
a
been?
loyal, trustful servant.
Playing a better version of you.
Right. Aw, the healing trinket didn't drop here. Sag.
Got 130 stones. Form 3. I'm 20 stones short for being able to do 4.
Oof.
The old devouring is
Oh,
nearly
apparently there are
Go
tickets. What
to
do
the
I have
core of
tickets
the
for?
Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
For that? Okay. Any other tickets or anything else? A banner that I am just not going to summon on. Okay.
Bunch of people left. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sure. This multi. I've got to actually see the animations. Ugh.
Yeah.
See all
So
the
spoiled.
SRs and shit.
All the garbage you don't want.
Right? trash. They really need to add that to regular Dokkan though, being able to skip animations and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, and auto sell like R's and normals at least or something.
Yeah. All right, first multi on the actual banner, just a Krillin. Okay. You just pull the new card and never log in again. Or I guess not log in till the next time that I'm like, I haven't logged in a while, but there's an event going on. Sure, let me just do a
Right.
multi and log out. Nope, it was just multiple SSRs. And last multi that I can do.
Oh, both of our tanks left. Nice.
Oof. Oh, this could be a rewind. I got base form with a Whis.
Ooh.
Oh, no, okay. Just a
Rep.
screen crack. That would be funny.
I think pretty much our entire group has been reformed. The amount of people that left.
Until we can join.
Oof. And garbage. All right.
Don't take portals till full timer.
Full timer. Full timer. I don't know.
DH, don't you do it. I see you over there. Oh. Bruh. Literally yelled it. Don't take the portal. Takes the portal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Sounds about right. People are completely just mental.
Right.
There you go. I got my bad luck out of the way for the summon, so now when it goes live on Sparking, I'm just gonna
Like it
pull
totally
them all.
matters when you have thousands of stones.
Yes. Well, yeah, because now I need to save all my excess stones because then I get free shit. Because the thing they're adding. I may or may not still have over 50,000 stones, but that's beside the point.
Oh, look over there.
Right? Look over here. Hey.
Hey.
Mirror.
Meh.
Yeah, I got 52,911. Oh, speaking of sparking as well, they released a new code for another 2,000 stones, 20 of the 10 SA Kais, and then 20 each of the type training items that gets the character to 150 for free or whatever.
Oh, nice. I have
Yeah.
to get that update. Probably do that one on stream.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. Alright, bye. Oh my god.
Because, yeah, it was a code for their... they reached 20,000 members.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, also, I'm not sure if this is going to be a permanent change, but in their 5.29 update, the one that you're going to get, under the changes, they listed disabled use of Zenny,
Really?
and they didn't say, due to a bug or it'll be added later. So I wonder if they're basically just
Removing Zenny.
removing Zenny from the equation. Like, I still have mine, and it'll still say that it's going to use, Zenny when I do things, but
Right.
it obviously doesn't. So I wonder if that's kind of where they're going with it now. Is just it'll
mean,
be
might as
there.
well.
It'll say that it's going to take it, but it's not going to.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like that's a very antiquated system. Like, why is Zenny even still a thing?
Right, right. There's like 3 or 4 different things that you have to spend to awaken and shit. Like, it's already kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh
And
god, that
also
was
added
pain.
some events. What was that event?
Oh, I can go get hero head piece here. Convert that to tier.
Yeah, they added some more events as well to like the story tab and all that.
Mm-hmm.
They're slowly getting everything in the game.
Is that 4 piece? No, I need 1 more. Okay. That's technically higher.
They even added the version Z Goku event and everything,
Oh yeah.
so you can get his LR and all that.
Hey, 4 piece on the priest. Let's go.
Voice.
Void blast damage increased by 30%. Void blast cast time reduced. Void blast cooldown reduced. Oh. Void blast now causes entropic rift to grow. Also causes it to grow. Okay, collapsing void increases entropic rift's damage by additional 10%, and the damage of your next void torrent is increased up to 60% based on the size of your rift when it collapses. Oh. Iggy. That sounds pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Sounds better than the fucking Frost Mage. Unfortunately, the 4 set was really not much of a damage increase.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Power Blast, like, kind of hits like a wet noodle.
Oof.
Like, I did a, like, 2 or 3 minute burst on the single target dummy, and my trinket that I was only able to use once still hit harder than all my Power Blasts.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's ass.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Right.
Alright. What else do I need to mess with here? Do have a decent one-hander. Then I could craft the offhand to get, like, the Ascension or whatever the fuck. Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need mastery, like, out the ass right now. Is there a belt thing that gives mastery? Oh yeah, here we go. Gain current upon entering combat, increasing your mastery every 2 seconds to a max, and then cycling back down. Ooh, okay. That's not even just a proc, it's kind of like the, that weird flow thing that fucking Encanter's flow that mages had for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Probably craft a new neck then. His necks give some fat stats.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I rolled at crit haste. I don't even know why. I don't think I even looked up my fucking stat priorities before I crafted shit last season. It was like, here you go, there's a necklace. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Many deals for
Worry
a
about that
friend
later.
of the
I'll just get
Grummels.
bags cleaned up. Remog because I have to.
Friend of the Grummels.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Maybe I'll build an ethereal Mog for the priest. Need a different Beltama. And some new gloves. I'll go good with this. Something purple. Actually, this kind of work. Goes with the rest of it. And a Staffama. Shadow artifacts. Yes. Sure.
Good
Do that.
fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Burp. Okay. window capture or half a building. Let's just dick around on this for the last little bit of stream.
Yeah. Even though
Probably
it's
change it.
sadly freaking wrong. But
Yeah, but I mean, I can get a general idea of what I want to do.
yeah.
Finishing up strem with some path of exile. Buildcraft? Sure. I really want to say theory crafting because I'm definitely not that smart.
Right. Yeah, where you can put together a custom Dokkan card. You can like set the attack and defense and leader skill and all that shit. So
Dicking
I'm
around
just
with
kind of I'm just gonna
Nice.
kind of throw something together and potentially throw it in the sparking suggestions fucking chat thing or whatever, because they have a
Nice.
page for custom cut concepts. So
Check for update. Is there an update yet? Fuck. I want the new stuff.
right.
Well, I guess I can look at Smith of Katava because there wasn't a whole lot of changes with that.
Yeah. Wait, there's an update. I literally just launched mine and it did an update.
Really? Because I literally just hit check for update.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally just
Still says no update.
Okay, but it still says 0.2. So yeah,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
fucking know.
I don't fucking know either.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Huh.
Let's see. Are these correct? Yeah, no, it's still not actually updated. So yeah, I don't know what that update was, but sure.
Yeah, I might go with Smith of Katava. Get that
Geekdopa.
free fucking res up and then do the armor elemental hit shit.
Yeah.
Just be super tanky boy.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to I'm making a I'm making a crossover character because I think they're fucking cool and there needs to be a reason for them to make like a line of them for them to be good.
Oh yeah. Oops. Move this stuff.
So I'm thinking something along the lines of like a Super Saiyan
There we go.
blue like fucking Kaioken Gogeta or something like that.
Nice.
Something ridiculous,
Super
but like super
Saiyajin.
hype. Yeah. So the categories are crossover, power beyond Super Saiyan, and pure Saiyan. Wait, no, I guess not pure Saiyan. If I'm gonna do a fusion,
So I'll do that one.
I
think it's temper weapon, manifest weapon, or fire spell and hit. Wait, what does fire spell and hit do?
yeah. So instead of pure Saiyan, let's see. Let's do. I guess we'll do fused fighter. Yeah, crossover, power beyond Super Saiyan, and fused fighter. Category key 3, 200% HP attack and defense, plus an additional 30% HP attack and defense for characters who also belong to the transformation boost, realm of gods, or Kamehameha.
Oh yeah.
Second category. So far I've got the 12 key super, calling it God Key Strike. I'm not really sure exactly where to go with it for that, but it greatly stacks attack and defense and raises allies' defense by 50% for one turn. And then for the Ultra Super, I'm doing like a times 10 God Kamehameha. And then we'll probably do like a massively raises attack and then probably greatly raises defense. So they'll stack on both supers, but 18 key will massively stack attack and then just greatly raise defense. Causes mega colossal damage to enemy. And then we'll do and raise. Hold on, this is where it's going to get bonkers. And raises allies' damage reduction by 10% for 3 turns.
Go just a lot of melee damage. Break increased armor.
But it is an LR, obvi.
Obvi.
Oh yeah, and the banner's
Very
up. Let's see.
effective armor break could be good, yeah. And we'll do
See
strength,
if we
yep.
Fuck. Now gotta go through categories and figure out what the fuck that's gonna be a thing.
Fire spell and hit, okay. Well,
Actually,
active
I don't know
gains
if
energy when you hit
I-
enemies with melee attacks and trigger socket fire spells. Okay. Let me see. The energy per power of enemies you hit with melee attacks. And only socket fire spells. Yeah. Okay, I see. So it's a meta gem. Not allowing me to socket stuff in here though. I guess I just have to add it in POB at least.
Yeah.
Fire spell on hit. And then I need fire skills. Launcher a blazing ember that hovers above you. After a short duration, the ember launches at an enemy, but I should just look for a spell. No.
Actually, we'll change that up. Maybe we'll, instead of it being like a crossover specific character, because obviously I can't really do like a custom crossover without knowing what characters are in the Dragon Ball superhero fucking shit. Aside from like the Super Saiyan 4s and shit. So we'll just do a completely custom character. It would be Primal Power, Power Beyond Super Saiyan, and Mastered Evolution, and have it be some form of like maybe still a Super Saiyan 4, but like somehow has like God Key. That could be cool.
So it has to be a fire spell. I can't use like grenades and shit. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Grenade warrior.
Yeah. Let's see. Actually, okay, yeah, no. We'll make it a crossover. Then yeah, probably remove the God Key stuff. Probably just make it a Super Saiyan 4 Or maybe just go like crazy and have it be like Super Saiyan 5.
Well, I guess just for placeholder, I'll just throw Firebolt in there for now. Word skills have a higher chance to ignite. I don't think this chains, does it? Projectile. And explodes on impact, okay. Cannot crit, does more damage. More area damage, less area of effect.
Here we go.
Penetrates fire res.
Go times 20 Kaioken Dragon Fist for the Ultra. Sounds pretty fucking hype.
Fire exposure. Fire pen. Make that much lower level, because I do not want to have to stack that much fucking intellect.
Categories. That's gonna be tough.
Maybe not do that one. Yeah, just do temper weapon. Fuck it. Dorit? Yes. Channel to temper your main hand melee martial weapon. Each hit of the hammer against the anvil empowers subsequent attacks to combust when hitting enemies. Exploding, dealing fire damage in an area. Converts 100% of physical to fire. Can't be evaded. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Probably going into like a fire kind of dealio, and it's also powered attacks. Not the same as exerted, obviously. Ooh, powered attacks. So that would count as those too. Oh. Starting to see why Smith and Katava was kind of insane.
Yup.
Damn. Okay. Going to ignite and extra fire damage, sure. Pass down here to get Deserted attacks deal more damage. Yeah, absolutely. Don't want to go club and board though, or two-hander. Kind of comes down to how tanky it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's like the elemental hit reduction and all that kind of shit.
Right.
You doing canoe? That's all rage-related stuff. Definitely want some armor nodes.
Oh, nice. I got the new Vegeta. Cool.
Nice. We also go down and get that 80% armor from body armor. Big. Area damage and area of effect. I don't think that really does AoE. Just bust on hit, right? No, it does say AoE. Oh yeah, damage in an area, okay. Fuck off McDonald's ads. Nobody gives a shit.
Right.
My wife works there and still doesn't give a shit. Hmm. It's a little confusing how they word that. This temper weapon empowers your abilities or whatever, right? And it says empowered attacks trigger combust on hit. And then combust itself says it can't be evaded.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the initial hit that hits what it says that it has a chance to apply combust.
No, it's a guaranteed hit. It combusts on hit.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it's just the combust itself can't be evaded, so it I guess avoids the loopholes of like evasive mobs or whatever, where like you hit them, but they can dodge the combust like activating or whatever. Yeah.
Right. I didn't read the part where it's like the combust is the explosion, not the hit. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the explosion can't be evaded. Interesting. Hits can't be invaded, never crit. That's tempting. Do we go like whole hog and go Avatar of Fire? So everything does fire damage? Probably. I'll be going this way. Let's grab all strength notes to start. Fuck it. Go up to Avatar. Penetrate fire res, magnitude of ignite. Grab all this. Stun build up. We got more armor. Increase strength requirements. Or 100% of strength requirements for boots, gloves, and helmets also add to armor. Sure. Skill damage prevented, recouped his life.
Oh, right. This won't have the primal power category because that's a custom one. All right. Well, I'll just have to know to add that later.
Increased damage with maces. Chance to create aftershock, sure. Fuck it. Let's go big dick for now. Oh, right. Just all melee damage. Mobilized, stunned. Stun build up. Thorns damage. Got more fire damage shit. Go up here and get that. Fire damage, chance to ignite, fire damage, fire res, or penetrate.
Why is Saiyan Roar not on
It's
here?
definitely
The fuck?
that. Area of effect could be good. Went to some extra strength. It's all totem related shite.
The fuck? Why is that not in here?
Uh, Ailment threshold, that could be good. Ooh. Reduce attack speed, magnitude of ailments, so increase my ignite. Increase duration as well. Whoops. Totem related.
Sounds like a solid link set. I mean, I wish I could replace one of them with Saiyan Roar, but for some reason it's just not in the list.
Armor, regen, and strength. Fuck it. Let's just assume that I'll be tanky enough to go for a two-hander. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Now, just normal. There we go. Go down here, get this. Strength. Strength. Go to that. Hmm. Yeah, it might be good to go down here and counter some of the slower attack speed from here. Get some more attack speed. And that's what? 12. 18% attack speed. And that fully counters that whole section. Okay. Urge, piece of shit. Okay. That gets me to 90. Let's start making some gear. Dirt. God, it's been so long. There we go. Craft item. I haven't used this shit in a while.
Yeah.
Two-handed mace. Doesn't enemy explode on crit? Dealing physical, blah blah blah. Strikes deals slash damage. Increased stun buildup. Just go for a great hammer. Increase elemental damage attacks.
Back to this
For
guy.
burning physical damage, I still want much physical damage I can get my hands on. Up to 179, Jesus. Let's lowball it a little bit. Get a more realistic mount. Lowball that a little bit. Then suffix. Increase attack speed if we can. Wasn't increase stun build up, sure. And let's level the melee skills. Or just raw strength. And rune. Obviously just fucking big dick physical damage boost. Had to build. Also, instead of these, we're gonna do resolute technique. And percent of damage is extra fire damage. Fuck yeah, give me that. Uh, increased chance to ignite. Searing flame. Increase the ignite. Cure. Meditation, okay. Okay. And my main ability, what do I want to use here? Search melee skills. Not supports. I mean actual skills. Oh, good old Hammer of the Gods.
Yeah.
That shit was busted in the first league.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Rolling slam with armor break. Then also roll fucking it's the one just so when you fully stun, when you heavy stun, they fully armor. Ah, devastate. There we go. Yes. And also make it do extra fire damage. There's something for ignite as well. Ignition, yeah. I'll just call it due to rolling slam. Impact radius? Wait. That's days build up with quality. Equal to percent of physical damage dealt. That's not going to help me. I mean, unless it unless it applies before my damage gets converted to fire, I don't know. Maybe.
Right.
Weapon bust. Okay. Oh, jeez. I have them, armor. Stun threshold? Sure. Oops. Oops. Flat armor as well. And give me some flat life as well. Alright, Seer. Oh, wait, shit. This is converting what? Modifiers to max fire res also grant. Okay. So I just gotta stack fire res. Big dick fire res. And some chaos res. Let's say like 20. Why not? No. Craft them boots. Definitely give me some fucking movement speed. Percent armor. Also, kind of need some mana. Hmm. Get away, let it out, let it out. Or even just some mana regen. Hmm. No, we'll just do life for now. Runes.
The runes champion.
Ooh, is there a rune for even more movement speed? I didn't know that. That's disgusting. So then you could get 35% on your boots and rune 2 5% increases to get 45% run speed. God damn. Fucking super speedy boy. Yeah, I still need an ass load of armor though. Or if I just stack some fire res, maybe. Let's see how this goes. Stack armor. See how tanky we can get. Roll fire res. At least 30%. A little bit of chaos. Just more strength, but oops. Killers. Just throw. Air beer. Am I blind? Yep. There we go. Sand armor. Life. Damage to attacks. Well, that one, because that one's kind of hard to roll high. At least in my fucking luck. Some attack speed. Fire raise. Chaos. Need to build. Jesus Christ. Yeah, getting resistances is fucking stupid easy.
Yeah.
Is that getting changed at all in 0.3? In terms of Smith and Katava?
Resistances and stuff. Oh, for the Smith and Katava specifically.
Yeah.
I believe so because they're losing that 5% max red is.
The max fire res.
Yeah, so I'm not.
Okay. I mean, that's not the one that's
that
like
was the only
the
thing that I
big dick
read,
one.
but
Because like max fire res is definitely good.
let me see.
But I was more talking about the ones that modifiers grant extra cold and lightning as well.
Right, let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's just the flowing metal and
Yeah, flowing metal, the leather bindings notable it's gonna be 3% max
Right.
life regen down from 5.
That's fine.
Yeah, and then the small passive skills that provide the fire res are gonna give 8% instead of 15%.
Ooh, that's big. Okay.
But that's all I'm seeing for resistance. And then of
Okay.
course, yeah, the flowing metal one.
Yeah. Okay, so they just making it so you actually have to build a little bit more into stacking your fire. That's fair.
Yeah.
It's a fair trade-off in my mind.
Yeah.
Considering how easy it's already been with this 0.2 build. Holy
Yeah.
fuck. Well, only made 3 armor items and I'm already capped on fire res.
Damn. You should be able to go into to like kind of simulate it a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
If you go into configurations and then down into the custom modifiers, depending on how many of the small nodes for the fire res that you have, you can basically reduce the fire res by the amount that you will actually have. So from the 15% down to 8, that you have 2 of those nodes, you would then subtract 14% from your fire res to I'm sorry, 16% from your fire res,
right?
In order to have like the proper amount showing.
I've never used a custom modifier. I have no idea what to do here.
So I believe all you have to do is do like fire resistance minus 16% or something like that, and it should reflect it. Resistance minus 16%. Minus 16%. Or is it minus fire resistance 16%? I can't remember exactly.
Is it minus 16% fire res, maybe?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, minus 16% fire resistance. Yep, that was it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So that'll, at least better simulate how
Where I'm
much
at,
you'll actually have. Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. More armor and more armor. Probably have to change a lot of these runes in this build, but just for placeholders at least.
Right. Wait, was that math right? Hold up. 30.
8% lost on each one, yeah.
Oh no, it would be 14% because you're going from 15 down to 8.
Oh yeah, it's 7 each. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna make too much of a difference. Obviously, it's only 2 res, but yeah.
Definitely get some flat life on everything.
Let's see here. This fucking Dokkan card is getting fucking crazy. I'm trying to keep it not fucking absurd.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make it so it's actually something that they could potentially make, but
flat end might be.
Let's see.
Build. I need mana like a fucking ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at least right now, the way I have things set up, I have like 2 casts of my main ability, and then I'm
Oof.
yeah. So I definitely need some mana and mana regen.
Yeah. Yeah. Or some leech or something.
Yeah, something like that. Also the point of the buildcraft where I'm just like, I don't fucking know when it comes to like trying to find uniques that might work. Like,
Yep.
I have
Yep.
no
That's always the
fucking
hardest
clue.
part.
Maybe look at some builds.
Let's see here.
Exclusive to Dawn of the Hunt. Does that mean it's gone now? They're not bringing that back?
It should still be there, I would think.
Or maybe that's there
The
because
Dawn
like
of the Hunt mechanic should still be in the game.
right.
So it's just saying it's like that belt will only drop when you do that mechanic. Like it
I
can't
thought
drop
Dawn of
from
the Hunt
anywhere
was
else.
the name of the last fucking league though. So what
Yeah,
mechanic
but that
is
might have been like the actual name of the mechanic. I'm not entirely sure. I mean,
I don't remember
let's
that being a mechanic, but I also didn't play a whole lot of 0.2.
Hunt mechanic PoE 2. Let's see. Da, 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 da.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. So I guess that is technically the name of the mechanic. I'm thinking because I'm seeing no other like actual name for it. It's
Yeah,
just
I
like
just don't know what
it
mechanic it was.
introduces the Asmarian Wisp mechanic.
Oh, that mechanic. Okay.
Yeah, where you follow a
Gotcha.
fleeing wisp to empower and hunt down the monsters it enhances.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay,
mechanic was kind of booty cheeks.
Yeah, yeah.
It was so like undertuned that it was basically not worth doing. It was like, ooh, you can juice up your fucking rares to make them drop shit, and you're like, cool, you dropped gold. Fuck you.
Damn, I haven't gotten a single Frieza yet, and I've gotten 4 Vegetas.
Yeah. Ooh, Earthlosses, the usual, might be good.
Yeah,
To boost my damage. And then convert it to Foya.
Jeez.
Yes. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. Let's throw one of theirs. One of those in there. Let's just dream and put 3 charm slots on there.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be nice? I've literally never had 3 charm slots.
Let me dream, Harold.
Never managed to get a 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Going the more high end of the... And a little bit less, make it a little bit more realistic. Flash recovery rate, let's just drop that. Alright, I had to build. Where's Slotha? I also could... I went into the reduced mana for more damage per strength. If I really need mana, I could take that out. Because yeah, that's like a full free cast before having to mana up without having those.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's very impactful when you don't have a whole lot of mana to burn. Oh shit, it's after 8 o'clock. I got lost making shit.
Yup.
The amount of hours. Oh my god, the amount of hours I've dumped into this fucking program.
Right? It's just fun.
It is fun.
It just
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I love it.
Yeah. Yup. It makes the neurons fire.
It does, yeah. Ooh, a mana regen rate amulet could be nice. Potentiary.
Potentiary.
Yes. I haven't even looked at spirit gems. Oh, fuck, I don't even know. And I'm pretty sure they already nerfed the rarity stuff, which is nice. That shit was frustrating in the first league. Like you felt very much pushed into building into fucking rarity.
Yeah.
It was night and day playing my Sork, who I had actually built into rarity, and then my warrior, who I hadn't. It's like, oh, she was getting divines like fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And warrior just like, thanks for the 1 chaos orb.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Right. It was ridiculous the impact it made.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do, or just give me an int. Just give me more raw mana. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that one. Catalyst. What the fuck? What the fuck are these? Oh, right, those. Derp. I forgot about those.
Yeah, yeah.
Totally forgot those are a thing. Flat mana, percent increase mana. Probably flat mana would be more useful, being so low. Give me like 120 mana. Percent armor would be nice as well. This is gonna be a weird fucking neck to try and roll.
Yeah.
Also, percent max life would be nice. And then roll some more fire res. I need all of it. This can't roll max fire res on it. Chaos res, please. I'm actually pretty close to cap already on chaos. Okay, shit. And yes, more just flat int, please. And the modifier on it, we'll max that out too. What is telling me? Some gives me more mana. I forget what it's fucking written on it. My brain. It's fried.
Brain don't do brain things.
It's smooth as fuck right now.
Just hearing the thoughts sliding across the brain.
Yeah. It's like fucking trying to use a phone when a fax machine was going. That gives me 24 mana if I were to go attributes. 160 mana as opposed to... Where the fuck did it just go? Mana. Okay. Go for a mana one. Give me even more bananas. Okay. Well, let's save this for now. Warrior maybe question mark?
Maybe.
That's right. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Burb.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I guess it's time we ended stream here. Got some good progress. I got my Shadow Preceptor 4 set. I got my Mage, my 4 set. Yeah, 2 of them got 4 set today. Hell yeah. I'm doing a little bit of theory crafting, more or less. Build crafting, anyway. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing some PoE 2 because the new league launches tomorrow, and they're also doing a free weekend this weekend. So if anyone is interested, fucking good time to pick up PoE 2. That game is fun. I've been really loving that game so far, and it's just been improvement upon improvement as they've been going. Yeah. Appreciate anybody who came by and hung out. Love all your faces. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later.